Why, good afternoon. Hopefully this is working. And hello. There we go. Welcome, folks. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be watching the Nintendo Treehouse live stream, which is going to be showing some hands-on gameplay involving the Switch 2. It's going to be starting any moment, so I shall mute the music accordingly once that is done. If you noticed that I went live and then didn't go live, it's something happened. I don't know what. It's partly why I'm doing this stream today as well, is to just sort of test things. And immediately the test went horribly wrong, so I get a feeling something might be up with my internet, is what I have come down to. The conclusion of, as it were. That is what I am assuming. But if you join me today, thank you very much appreciated. And like I say, at any moment, this stream should be going live. I shall hit the refresh page just in case. Oh, just in time, there we go. This is very loud in my ears, but hopefully it's okay on the stream.
Hey everybody, welcome back. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra. And this is Mario Kart World. All right, I'm so excited. It's all right, Sam. Why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
I actually wasn't expecting them to show this, given that there's going to be an actual direct for this in like, what, a couple of weeks, but sure.
In this game. And as such, we're not going to be able to get into super deep detail into everything today. As you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct that will give us the deep dive information in a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that. But for right now, this is going to really just be a first look. And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just wanted to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking at.
It's so great. Got that little
Mario
dance going.
Doing his little shimmy.
Yeah.
Luigi.
Luigi looks so cute. Earlier you had it on Toad, who.
Okay, yeah, we'll go back to Toad.
Yes. I mean, come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
I love the character model and designs on this.
Okay, so
so how many characters are they going to show?
Mario.
Yes.
My first observation, there were a lot of pages on that character screen just then.
We've got these fully formed vehicles now. We're no longer selecting
the cute Scoot.
You can still see the details. So
I love that as a name.
Stats. And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
And the baby blooper.
and the baby blooper, yeah. For right now, I'm gonna.
There's a lot of fun designs on this so far.
Still great.
Nice. Classic.
Classique.
And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new courses here. Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit.
So yeah, this interests me very much.
And then on the map,
so
you can
my
see
door's
that
just swung
these
open. That's
courses are
useful.
connected in a physical world.
So I have to go and sort that out.
Going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow.
I shall be right back. Just to go and close my door. Bear with me, folks.
Let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're gonna go with 100cc. Take it a little bit slower so that we could take in more of the details.
Absolutely.
Going on a little road trip.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know.
Totally.
All of this is in a world now.
All right, we're going to be starting at Mario Brothers Circuit.
Yeah, so when you select a cup, you get this flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
The front door opened of the house, and that meant that my office door opened.
Yeah.
Those rainbows are.
So doing the Mushroom Cup, I think it was 100cc that they said they were going to. And then pull my microphone out of socket there, which is a good start.
More details that you'll notice on the periphery of different routes and different things that you can do.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
First race.
Mario is ready.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how this
Mario's
goes.
ready. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Sam?
I hope so.
And as Sam gets ready here, he's getting ready to start. You notice that there are 24 racers as well.
24 racers.
24 racers on the starting grid. And if you think about Mario Kart as like a mathematical formula for potential chaos, increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
we need that chaos.
Absolutely.
That's what makes it so good.
One thing that's going to be interesting to try and find out, which I don't know if they'll show too much of, is how much rubber banding is there in this game, I should say. So that I did. If you're just driving really well and all it takes is a blue shell just from someone at the back, and then suddenly you know, you're
Still got so many more
just
coins.
impacted.
Yeah, that's a new item. That's a coin shell.
Coin
And
shell,
one thing
okay.
I want to say too is you'll note the way the bomb is behind Mario. It's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's correct.
A new thing
Interesting.
to this game, and it's very helpful. I will say.
So you don't have to hold down the trigger button anymore. That's interesting.
You no longer have to hold a button down.
You're really holding on to this for long.
I wonder if that's an
I mean, it's
optional
hard.
thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna lose all your
Okay.
Blue shell's coming.
A couple of new things there. A
Yes.
couple of new things there. So there was a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Yeah, that was
And
awesome.
the blue shell missed you there, so you were.
I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on doing other things. So you'll notice the first time I took this lap, I took a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle. You
Okay.
don't have those like gliders that you've had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
So the so the items are always going to hold on the back of you then?
Yeah, and I also appreciate.
Wonder if that's just
your
an optional
defensive
thing.
Strategy here, Sam, of like hanging on to
'Cause
your
there-
items.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm hanging on to this
I
just
just
in case.
Well, I'll hang on to this for a little while.
It's
So I'm
different
riding on this
strategy.
rail
This looks
now,
good fun.
And this is something that's new. You can see that I can build up boosts just like I could.
Oh, okay, so it's almost like an alternative drift.
Do that again.
Satisfying. That's
Yeah,
so
it's really,
satisfying.
it's
That's
really
interesting.
fun to do. So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had those see, and now it's raining.
You were quite ahead in first, but it looks like everyone's
I
starting
love
to catch
this
up.
detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh yeah.
It's
Look
so
at that.
The
cool.
course is getting
Yep.
completely wet too. It's changing the way it looks, so it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Hey.
Cheeky,
Good
alright.
job.
Thank you.
Yes.
thank
All right,
you.
you know how to play the game, buddy. I
And
say that, I
Mario
probably do
looks
the
amazing
exact
with
same
the
thing.
crown On
Yeah.
top of the hat. We got two hats going on.
Well, that's this could
So,
be
let's have a look
very
at the character
temporary
list here.
state, so please,
Snowman
don't
is a
worry,
character. There you go. That's a new one that we didn't see yesterday.
I just got so excited.
There were quite a few in there.
You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race. And as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our path to Crown City, and that's because, well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses are connected in a world.
Oh, okay, in this sense. I knew that was going to be an element. I knew that was going to be an element based on the direct yesterday,
Good.
but I didn't realize that,
Yoshi.
Yeah.
in essence, this is also
Yeah, so we're
a
on the
race
road-
itself
Oh,
traveling to the
my
next
gosh,
one.
the
That's
Goomba.
interesting.
Goomba. We're on the road.
Oh! You got
Head-on
that. That's okay.
collision.
You're good. You're
Okay,
good.
that's
As you can
interesting.
tell,
So does that
there's a lot
technically
of
then
obstacles,
mean-
of course. There's a lot of different people you want to
What's the way to
drive
phrase that?
around.
Does that mean then that if
Yeah,
you've got
there's a lot of
4
traffic
races in a
here.
Grand Prix, does that mean there are now 8 per Grand Prix, technically?
So
Oh
you
my
start,
goodness,
you
there you
start to
go.
get the idea that, like, you know, these sections in between the courses sort of blur the line of, like, what is a course? The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart World.
Which is
Yeah,
amazing.
it's so much fun.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get.
I was gonna say- oh, nice.
Get him!
Oh, I thought he was going to
Oh,
turn
so
into
Wait,
it.
wait, don't go first.
You know what though?
Is he
I was
getting-
gonna say, yeah, that blue shell is coming though.
Oh, that was aimed at the. Okay.
Okay, we could see in the distance there, we're coming up on Crown City. You see that big tire over
over
there.
just about to make it there. All right, we're getting on our way. Oh, you got a comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm going
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable. Not too comfortable.
Mario's
I
excited.
spoke too
Anything can
soon.
happen.
We got a
I
red
realize I
shell.
so rarely
Yeah,
use a
yeah,
rear
right.
view camera on these
Yeah, I
games.
did. I had
You
a
dodged
red
it.
shell.
Yeah.
All right.
So as we're about to approach
Yeah, get those points.
Crown
Yeah,
City
I want
here,
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea where that
Don't
came
That
worry
must have
about
been where the branching path was then.
Be very careful. All right, things looking good.
Going for that rail.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
take it. Yeah, the more you play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place. And there are different routes and different paths that you can take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
That's a nice other little detail then.
there's
Yeah, you're
so
already
much
racing
to
slightly different
discover.
than I was, so it's great to see.
And as you can see, you can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Mario Kart gradually becoming something like Tony Hawk.
Okay, here we
Got a
go.
healthy lead going on.
About to make our way.
There's people cheering in the sidelines there.
You can just see all these banners that are up. Mario Kart TV, really cool stuff. Oh, okay.
The whole aspect of
Yeah, you're really
sort of doing the
Making proud.
grinds, if you will, like the rail grinds,
Really fun to do.
I feel that is going to become an integral part, because if you can build boost off of that, which is what they said, as well as doing tricks and stuff. If you can do like a bunch of rail grinds, then start drifting, you're just gonna have like infinite boost.
Nice try.
Though one would assume they may have configured the course design to make sure that isn't as possible, but then they wouldn't want to completely eliminate it either.
Hold on.
Oh. I respect it. I respect what
Is there a way to counteract the blue shell, though?
Still
Look
got
at
it.
that.
Hey.
Still got it.
Wow.
Okay.
All right, you had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later,
okay,
that
fell.
would have been probably second place. All right, so what are our overall standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
Yeah,
You gotta hold
Bowser
on.
Jr. was hot on my heels.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next. That was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked about that.
Yeah.
So up next is Whistle Stop Summit, but of course we're gonna drive there
Yeah,
first.
we're not just gonna transport ourselves there.
Hang on a minute. So,
Third race.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters.
oh,
there.
so
don't forget that,
okay. So
Sam.
to answer my own question earlier, so
I
All
gotcha.
the toads.
the race is driving to the location in each Grand Prix, as opposed to
Yeah.
a
Speaking of
race
diner, here we
at
go.
said
Yes.
location. Then you race to the next
Yeah,
one.
there we
Okay,
go.
so each race it has a final destination point is the way to sum that up. Okay, that makes more sense. Hey, Matty.
Okay,
Thank
so
you very
one
much for
of the
confirming.
fun things about
Much
going on a road
appreciated.
trip is, like, trying all the different food
It's
in these different places that you visit. So I'm
So I like that as a function
There you
actually. If you're
go.
driving to like the next designated point as an end goal,
Yes, so
at least has a bit more purpose to it, I suppose, rather than just being a course.
Oh,
It cursed me.
oh, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Oh, mate, come on.
I
You
gave it
can...
a little
Okay, you got the
Hey, where's
rebound.
that
Fair
again?
dues.
You meant to do that.
Yeah, we'll call that planned. That bank
Bank shot. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh!
Donkey Kong
wow,
just
right
sat
back.
on him.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're getting.
Catch you later, Matty, but thank you very much.
To Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go. Oh, let's
And
see.
again, we've got these wings, which
Are you gonna
is
be
cool,
able
and
to
I
do
can
it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, nice.
I'll race here.
I
But
know there's some rails there.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
So you can see there,
This is a rail station.
really picking up some speed being on the rail rather than just
And
driving.
a lot of
Here.
green
And a lot
shells.
of green shells. You're right.
Oh, 4? Oh, ooh, close. All right. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
So another thing that I've noticed as well, which I can't remember if they've actually talked about themselves, but when it comes to
Oh, wait, you already have 2
coins,
items.
they showed the item earlier called the coin shell,
there you
Yeah,
go.
and with that it also means that you can hold more coins, because in 8 Deluxe,
Well,
it was the
wait
limit
a
of
second.
10 if memory serves, and they've been up to like 15 or
Yeah, we got
16
some
so
time.
far in this playthrough.
You know, you've been very lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now.
So
like,
that's interesting to
behind
know.
you. It's not been able to catch up with you, so that's great. Oh! Okay, yeah,
Oh.
we're good, we're good, we're good.
Was that a rail grind that went wrong?
Got this, Sam.
A few more coins
Moving
that can
and
never
grooving.
hurt.
Yeah.
In fact, that's an example right there. So you go, like I was talking about, you do
Oh,
the
look at
drifting.
that.
Got some Sonic rail grinding action there. So you do the drifting around a corner into a rail on a train track there. That potentially can get you so much
No
speed.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some healthy adrenaline going
And I'm
on.
guessing every time you
It'll
jump
help.
to another rail, that will increase your speed slightly. That said, Donkey Kong's pretty blooming fast.
Oh, there gets you go. There we
Maybe
go.
there isn't as much of a speed boost then. Interesting.
Did DK go flying?
I don't know what happened.
He
to
went,
I
DK,
he
don't
went
but
know.
some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah, it looked great. Here we go.
Yes.
All right.
right.
I'll take
Finishing
the
in style.
Riding the rail to victory.
Yes.
Setting off the good
Okay, there you go.
pace,
That's a 20 coins. There you go.
goodness.
That's what they're on.
Getting First.
Look at Mario.
Yeah, but you could see how those rails really change your
Spike the
path,
fish, also a character.
Does, yeah,
and you could do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many
it
possibilities.
really does. All right,
And now we're
DK
driving to DK.
Spaceport.
And now they're driving to the DK
I
spaceport.
know, I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
goodbye, Whistle Stop Summit.
And that adds credence to the name of the game as well, the Mario Kart World. So you're really driving through the world itself rather than just
Perfect.
lots of different tracks. So yeah, that does make a lot more sense.
The race,
Right.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you drafting off of him? Yeah, nice.
Bit of slipstreaming there by the look of it.
Oh,
See, there was a little ramp up there to that power line, so you can rail ride on those power lines.
So cool.
got this. You got 2 items coming up here. If you can get them both.
Car ticket.
Just the car casually. There's also a
Nice.
helicopter flying
Nice,
above.
Yep.
Ooh,
Wow,
someone's
that green
right-
shell was
yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on a driver? Yeah, it is. It's DK.
DK wants the revenge.
Followed closely by
Oh.
Bowser Jr. Did he get him?
That was a
Yeah,
fun
it
little.
did.
That was a fun little effect actually when the bomb went off. Just a proper big boom in
Nice.
letters. That was really good fun.
I didn't get him.
No.
Maybe
Oh.
So you see how
Okay.
a comfortable lead can be removed from you instantly. Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now, and we're getting into DK Spaceport.
Right.
Okay.
Way there.
And you might
Let's
see
get something good.
It's really like imagined
Alright, red
world.
shell,
This
take
and it's
it.
really nice to see.
Back
Yeah,
there.
you can see the entire course
There we
essentially
go.
all the way out there, which is so cool.
Ooh, somebody behind me.
Yikes.
Oh!
Okay.
Dodge him.
Now then, yeah.
Well,
Back
that was
first.
great.
The Toads are
Unfortunate.
cheering you on, Sam. You got this.
Yeah.
Doing my best.
Here we go. Oh!
See if I can get a draft.
Yeah,
on
like
it.
a little bit
Close enough.
closer.
Oh, he missed items.
Yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
yes.
you got
Oh,
it.
I've got another.
You gonna turn into it?
oh,
Yep.
that's yeah. There you go.
Oh,
Okay,
No,
it's
you
okay.
got it. You
Okay,
got
You
it.
brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it. I can see
That was
the
a
little.
good strategy. Like, just run into
Okay.
me.
So be
Run
careful.
into me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see Robo DK.
I was gonna
up
say,
there.
Preparing.
Oh, the design of this level.
Okay.
That's a nice little touch. It's like a proper
Yeah.
old school Donkey Kong reference if you look carefully
5
enough.
more laps to go. 4 now.
So this is.
Can you make that?
Can I do
Oh,
it? Yeah,
nice.
so you can,
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the barrels.
here it comes.
Oh,
He dodged that
man.
blue shell.
Evacuate all items.
Oh.
It's kind of good you ended up there, though.
Good strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You can pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
Do you do a little wheelie
This
then,
right here was
just then as
always
well?
tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is
yeah.
yes.
You almost there. You got
If you
it.
have green shells or any kind of shell, and you aim them properly, you can break the barrels with the shell.
That's a cool little
Nice.
note.
which can be a good strategy, keep you from running into something. Okay, I'm concentrating now. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm getting proper like
You
Sonic
got it, you got it,
Adventure
you got
vibes
it.
and stuff with like how you're just jumping from rail to rail.
I know. Oh, oh.
Somebody behind me.
Okay, you got.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably erase
Wall,
off that.
wall driving as
Oh,
well.
my goodness, yes.
Ooh, there was a red shell.
Uh,
You've dodged every.
Oh, it's because
red
there's a
shell.
rail in the middle. Oh no, actually.
Not the blue shells.
Oh,
Okay.
another one. Come on, right in the
Oh,
turn.
yeah, I know, and
right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the
Final
course
lap.
Oh,
Well, well, as we can see, this game will
why?
will still try and screw you over a bit. So
too. Oh, that
some
barrel
things
took a
don't
turn.
change.
Okay,
Okay, you got this. You got this.
now it's getting tense.
The fact there were 2 blue shells in one race is
Okay,
something.
Back in
This.
first.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well
yes.
done.
Okay.
Well
Woo,
done.
Good job. Okay, I'm clapping now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
clapping now.
Holy
That
cow.
was a nail
Whoa.
biter at the end there.
My heart is going crazy. All right.
Big up Snowman in 12th.
Okay, hard-earned victory.
breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge. All right.
you did it.
well, I will. I
This is
will
gonna be good
revel in
fun.
the victory
I'm looking
ceremony
forward to
when it
this.
comes.
It's a nice little spin on things, a nice little twist on what's been just familiar for so long.
Back on Mario
Which just
Brothers
looks so
Circuit.
good as well.
Celebratory fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Oh,
He's
Bowser
so
Jr.
Look
was
at
in
how
third.
cute
Okay.
Yeah, I
is.
know.
I love
Wearing
him
his
so
little
much.
outfit.
DK in second.
He was
Good.
hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah. All right.
He's got big dreams. Little guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Now
Thank you.
we're heading off
Yeah. So
on our merry way.
So now that we've seen the new flow for Grand Prix, let's jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves.
Yeah.
After that.
Now we can breathe.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right.
so
So
where are we going to?
one of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam.
Nope.
And,
Something clearly just happened there.
When you hit the plus button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam. And here we are, just driving around in the world.
Okay, be interesting to see how that actually functions
Where we just
Yeah.
were, yeah.
in the menu
You
itself.
can take another look at some of the courses.
Which is off to our right.
Yeah, yeah. So as you can see over here, this is Mario Brothers Circuit, one of the course that we started on for the Mushroom Cup. And as you can see, like, there's no when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere.
Anywhere
just
at
kind of
all.
Explore. Yeah.
And there's
Grab a
items
snack.
there,
Yeah,
there you
grab
You
a
can go to
little
the
bit of fast
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
Go to Yoshi.
Not really, but you know, theoretically.
And I could take a quick look at the map here, and you could see where it exists in the world and get an idea of some of the other courses. And we can see over here is Crown City and DK Spaceport. We'll stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
Because you could drive there too if you want.
Yeah, and here you can get a little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover in free roam mode. And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other
hi.
races
Oh.
around here.
Hi, friend.
Interesting.
There's a Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There are so many details in this world that you can start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here I discovered.
So
when I
what's
was
interesting
exploring
about this as a
earlier on
concept as
Mario Brothers
well-
Circuit, that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
I'll come back to that
So
thought.
you can basically create a strategy while you're here.
Yeah.
for
So
when
that
you
actually
race.
kind of mentioned what I was alluding to. This is in essence like a
this is new.
almost
when you're racing on the water, your
what's the
vehicle
word,
kinda
like a
transforms
disguised
into water
practice
power,
mode,
which is
in
really
that you can actually like sort of practice elements of tracks, like if there's turns that are bothering you, or you think, could I link this to this?
There's a lot of, like,
It's
branding
actually like almost like a
and stuff in the
secret
world, so
or
you've got all these
disguised,
ads.
masked, whatever the best phrase to use is
Yeah.
practice mode.
Tires.
Okay, well let's get sorry.
There was
let's,
also some
let's
kind
go
of goal
over
that
to
appeared
Crown
just then as
City
well.
for a
Alright.
moment.
You get fast
Take a
travel.
look at- Yeah, and you get another perspective. There is a day and night cycle.
Okay.
When you're in the world, and there are weather systems too that can affect the way things look. I want to
Shy guy driving the car.
Get a little bit off course here, so you can get an idea of what it's like to drive around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
And you can
Don't run him
even-
over.
You can
Yeah.
also even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Like you can, you say hi to the Yoshi.
Hello.
Hi, Red Yoshi.
Looks great.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find a jump real quick so I can get a cool pose.
Don't run over
Yeah.
Toad.
And then we'll jump into photo.
What was that Toad at?
Nice.
Here
Oh,
we
right
go.
here?
There you
Yeah.
go. That's the moment. Perfect.
All right. So let's
Look at that.
let's take a look at photo mode.
Excellent.
Adorable.
All right, and we'll I think we're gonna end things there for this segment.
Yes.
That looks great.
Mario
All right.
static.
So everybody, once again, this was Mario Kart World. And of course, don't worry, we're going to be right back coming up with Donkey Kong Bananza. So stay tuned.
Cool.
See you soon.
Looking forward to some bonanza, as it were. In the interest that I don't get a mute or anything, I muted myself just then, didn't I? That was the silly thing to do. There we go. That's the one. So, it's some very interesting things about Mario Kart there. The fact that you can combine rail grinds to build up more speed, I think that's going to get used a heck of a lot. The free roam thing, like I say, almost like a disguised or masked practice mode where you can explore things, but it makes me wonder how many secret elements will there be on routes as well, and how that will relate to... what's the phrasing to use? How that will relate to the course in a Grand Prix, because it will very much depend on just, well, quite frankly, it would just very much depend on how free roaming the Grand Prix allow you to be, because they have to keep it to a certain point, and they mentioned it there as a comment that normally Lakitu would pick you up and put you back on the track. So that will be interesting to see how people figure out where are the boundary lines. That's the thing I'm thinking of. Where are the boundaries of each course? Either way, good fun though. But I liked that as a little introduction to Mario Kart. To Mario Kart World specifically. Looking forward to seeing what Donkey Kong Bananza is like, because after sort of re-watching that various parts of the Direct last night, I'm very interested in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm very interested. It's like we didn't get a 3D Mario game. This is in essence gonna be the 3D Mario equivalent in some ways. In terms of that style of game and the fact you could smash everything and whatnot. It'll be very interesting to see how this works out. I'm very much looking forward to that. And while we're just chilling out here, it was a good time to remind folks that tomorrow night, that being Friday the 4th of April, Felfloney and I will be back at 7 PM UK time, where we'll be continuing with Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney 2, Justice for All. The third case, Turnabout Big Top, will be going to trial, if memory serves now. So we will see how things do on that. And we'll probably be doing some Pokemon raiding as well in Scarlet Violet to try, me on Violet specifically, trying to do the Mighty Tyranitar raid. So we will see how things unfold on that accordingly. So, another thing that I want to bring up about Mario Kart is the 24 player element is massive. I can't remember off the top of my head how many players it was for 8 Deluxe, but 24 is a heck of a lot, to say the least. And there's a lot of potential what they have shown today. I'm very much so excited to play this game. Very, very excited. So we will see how things unfold on that front. And, you know what, folks? I'm gonna be right back. I just have to check something. I will be right back. Back in a few. Oh, we appear to be back, so coming back in any second. There's the screen.
And Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Okay,
I'm so excited, and an all-new 3D adventure with Donkey Kong. BK, let's just jump right in.
Yeah, why waste any time? Yeah, we're gonna just start out right at the beginning of this section here.
This is pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
No, he's finally here. You've all been waiting so long.
You know, I just love this look for DK.
Completely agree.
He looks amazing.
So all of imposing, yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah. So this is this first little section. I want to spend a minute talking about some of the new controls DK has in this game, because he's a lot more action-oriented in this game, in a very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me punch through walls here, forming the area around me here.
As you might imagine, one of the big sort of elements of DK is his strength.
Yeah.
And that's on full display here.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing about this game is almost everything around you is destructible. So.
Well, and we just saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that to cause more havoc.
So there's a nice little element in the sound design here.
Yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything.
Where anytime you come across a chip, as it's just said on the screen there, there's a little tinging sound. So that helps confirm. But I'm not sure if that's just revealing it or collecting.
Where we are and what we're doing here. Some rumors have started to spread of this material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Banandium. And it forms as this gold, but also in these Banandium gems that you can see here.
Banandium.
And it must also be delicious because DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here, and a little more about Banandium gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold and Banandium gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this prospector.
You look pleased as punch.
Kind of giving us a quick explanation of what we're doing here and why.
That's a phrase.
What else do we need to know then? We need to let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll. Roll is back. You can also do a roll and a jump.
Nice.
Those moves are back. You can also spin, which I like. Especially good with
the thing about this and Mario Kart already, and
like a disco party.
this was obvious in the trailers, but just seeing it in motion like this just looks so good. I say this is the power of the Switch 2, but literally it's what the Switch 2 is now capable of.
As you can see, it's sort of this soft material, and if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that, like, as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is and gives you a little bit of its properties. So if you want to throw that there, you can see that, like, what you picked up is like this, like, muddy, soft chunk, right? So it sort of sticks
right
to the wall. Yeah. And if you go and pick up something a little harder, so if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh.
You can destroy elements of the terrain as well with your dirty terrain.
So now you can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Bananium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off.
But when you throw a chunk of it, it's highly explosive.
Stay away.
Very fun to play with in a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like, there's this little hidden alcove back here.
This is what I was wondering.
Back here, it's just a surprise to find by destroying the environment around you.
This stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna call this the chill out room for a second.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand slap move. It kind of allows you to pick up a lot of the dropped collectibles that are around you at once, so you don't have to run around collecting them individually, which is really nice. Because as you can see, there's
because it creates like a wave effect. So in essence, the wave collects the thing for you. Okay.
Bananium gold or picking up Bananium chips.
I don't know if I said this earlier, but the rumors have started to spread of this Banandium material appearing on Ingot Isle. So DK and these
Banandium. We need to get that wording clarified.
As much of this stuff as they can.
Making friends here in the mines. Yeah, it's
Banandium, I'll probably call it that.
See these other guys out here staking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, you know, DK's doing the same. But he's more interested in eating them than he is anything else. Got some more stuff here. Some more of
if anything remains consistent about DK, it is his love for bananas.
Yeah. One other handy thing is that DK can't be harmed by any of these explosions.
Okay, well, that's useful to know.
Goodness, because he's gonna be causing a lot of them.
Got a tough skin.
And we can also smash our way through these crystals here, pick up more of those Bananium chips. Oh.
We have found our prize.
That prospector monkey is really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
I think his every face he makes in this game is
so expressive.
Banana.
Eat it up, bud. You deserve it.
Delicious.
So we're gonna keep working our way down here in this mine. DK is no stranger to mines, of course, but it's nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of varying size. Like everything kind of changes deforms in a different way. So let's see if I can actually cause some extra havoc here for a second with this extra long chunk of.
Look at that.
Oh, and some walls are a little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't actually just
be
punch
in midair.
Special dive punch is required to really kick this thing off.
I love
It's
it.
acquired was an
Satisfying.
interesting
Yeah,
phrase
right.
there, so
Get it, get it,
I
get it.
The hand
wonder...
slap.
Right, yeah, so you can use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some switches and things up ahead that interact with the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain to change in different ways.
Those geysers are so satisfying.
Hands have also
I
affects some things in the
wonder,
world around you,
based on some wording
which I
there,
think is cool. Like, it
if
just
you need
caused
to
that banana
acquire more
gold to appear
abilities as you
out of
go
nowhere.
then, or if you start with everything, or maybe like a lesser
Ooh, another geyser.
version of an ability.
Use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game. The jingle jangles are good. The smashing is good.
I spend
The
way
collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time
Yeah.
just collecting gold.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to
update
discover through
checkpoint.
the walls. If you just
Interesting.
basically punch
It's like it's like a
anywhere
little
in a
save
wall,
point.
you can find something hidden there, and it's really satisfying.
Yeah, and speaking of hidden things,
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system, and it was giving you the silhouette of a hidden banana.
Interesting.
3 in a row. But DK's
We're having
appetite
some
is
good
epic.
luck in this mine, DK.
Yeah, we're gonna keep working our way through here. Let's see what's behind this big wall.
You surprised a monkey.
It's freaking out.
Okay, bud, relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, we're at 1080p
Ooh, I
60.
see some chips
This
back
can
there,
go up to
so,
4K apparently, this footage that they're streaming at as well. I don't know if I'll do that because it may break my stream, but even at 1080, this is looking really great.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
Yeah.
This game really encourages you to think outside the box.
Don't know
Yeah,
anyone-
there's
if
a lot
anyone
of
watching
different
this
ways to
remembers the
get
game
right.
Red Faction, Valve, how you doing? Sorry, I'm totally into just watching Donkey Kong.
There was a game
How you
there,
doing?
and you just made your own
I'm
board.
getting some very big Red Faction vibes, just like the, what was it called, the Geo mod
Storm is on the way.
feature, the fact you could just destroy so many backdrops and stuff.
More chips. Yeah, here's another one of those devices that have cracked this wall
Pure
open for me.
destruction.
Ooh, look at all that.
Oh, we see our first enemies in the game here.
And these little buggy monsters came out of nowhere, so we're gonna make sure they don't get near any of our gold. Go up here. Get out! It's mine.
I
Find
like
more
these little
banana.
drop chunks that you can then use on all
Now, I
the
don't know why the emote
Get
wall
all
isn't
this.
Oh
working,
my
but I'll
gosh.
see if I can fix that.
If you ever needed catharsis, this is where you
Why isn't that working?
This is pretty much just an entire hall to play with.
That's annoying.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me.
Let me
so,
try something
Well, you're
here.
not going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana.
Okay, it seems like it's working now, so
That.
it's working for me anyway.
Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so
me
that's
flood the
kinda
screen
where
with some
we're
cat you
starting.
love.
Yeah, this is where DK is coming.
Yep, there we go. Emote wall is now
Find his
working.
edible fortune, so to speak. So yeah, we're just gonna make sure we get started eating all these bananas here.
No worries, Claire. I did say hello to you. I did indeed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why are the bananas not showing up?
Okay.
Yeah, that must be the strum there.
I don't know why.
It seems like a pretty powerful.
Hey,
storm.
thank you for the nanas,
All the bananas.
but I don't know why they're not
Being
showing
taken
up.
from us.
Another consistent theme.
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the.
Oh,
primary
okay,
attack.
right.
Actively
Let
stealing
me-
these bananas from DK.
I might be able to amend that. Hang on.
Hang on, bud.
Let me see if I can do
Things never
that.
seem to go
Hanging
his
on by the
way.
seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his pants. Oh, there he goes.
Oh no.
This looks so cool, this game.
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I sort that?
Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm here. And there goes Ingot Isle.
Sus.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Yeah. Progress. We call it progress.
We call it plot development.
I don't know how to amend the emote thing. I'll try and figure that out for a future thing, but I vaguely know what I need
Yeah,
to,
everything's
the button I need to
right.
hit, as it were.
There's a massive hole in the ground.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll cover that right up. Just
Cool,
put a rub
cool.
over it. Definitely not getting our scary deposit.
Nope. That's one way to find a lot of bananas.
As long as it's not rotten or mushy, this strong Kong will eat any banana he sees.
We're gonna check on DK here, see if he's okay. You in there, bud?
Of course
There he is.
There he is.
This is a little worse for wear, but
But
doing
still,
better. He's doing great.
you know, he's all right. Oh, the animations are so good.
So I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm going to do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually going to keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me. I'm going to work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't... Oh, hey guys. Good, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
We're going to save some of our
Got
friends
to check
here.
on your bud.
Yeah. Give him the old thumbs up. Take care of this guy right here.
Looks like we are pretty deep underground at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, there you go. You're all right, bud.
Oh, that's interesting. So they give you a decent amount of view to be able to tell there may be a route that you can find. That's interesting.
Oh, good. Ingodile's just fine. Everybody's okay.
Gotta
Terrain strength 1 star.
was that there before?
Oh, yeah, we're pretty far down here.
We're deep under here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like stuff's still falling down after us.
Something is joining
Some
us.
music happening in the background.
Something screaming?
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
There's some
As
rock going
normal
on.
as, you know, being pushed down into this hole.
As in rock
so
music.
We're going to explore this larger area here. One other thing I want to check right away is, you know, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Not quite.
doesn't
Not
seem
quite.
like the case.
But not all.
Yeah, I'm also going to try, maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can like, chunk jump by using a chunk of terrain to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
You know what, as long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Yeah.
And use it to get around.
I
Yeah,
need
these
to
things,
surf a
start to whittle
boulder
away over time.
right
You can
now,
see
this
it slowly
second.
getting
Let me
smaller.
surf the boulder.
I can speed up the Y button here and use this to zip
It's
around
gradually getting smaller as well.
areas a little faster.
That's a
And
nice
it's
little
worth
touch.
noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud. I can't stop calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
He's
How are
He's
these guys
everything.
doing?
These guys doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again. We're gonna blast our way up here. Try and make our way back. See if everybody else is doing
Yeah, we ain't doing no competitive bouldering here.
Ow. Which clearly hurts.
This is
me.
smash bouldering, if you will.
Instead, we're gonna pick up a chunk,
sorry, buddy.
clear out this area here, so you can see, yeah, chunks of
I
terrain
think
coming
bouldering is a
very
general
close,
global
including
term in terms of that, in terms of
Well,
the
you can also
sport.
turf surf
So,
on top of them too if you need
Yeah,
to
that's true.
cross
You know, if I really
easily.
wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this.
oh my
chunk of terrain.
god,
As long as I'm watching
I,
to make sure that
I
doesn't
love the
leak
fact you
away
can
by
just
any time.
surf on top of a
You
giant
can also
boulder.
do little things like that easily knock out things around you.
Cool, thanks, Valve.
Pick it back up.
Glad I'm
Yeah,
not going
you lost
totally
a little
space
bit of
crazy yet.
health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Yeah, you got some apples and you restored it.
We're gonna take this other barrel cannon here, blast our way back up.
Do a barrel roll.
Some more friends.
Wrong Nintendo
Check
game.
out on this guy. How you doing, bud?
Hey DK, glad you survived. Did you use the barrel cannon to get up here? Talk about useful, eh? Wish I could blast myself up to check on the folks in town, but this other barrel isn't working.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard here, voided terrain.
Voided terrain.
Yeah, go up there and try and whack it.
Yeah, as you can see, this is not smashable,
Shoulder boulder holder.
which is quite annoying for DK, as most of us have been
You
easily
gotta
smashable.
appreciate though the work ethic of these monkeys.
I like
I know.
it.
Like
We're gonna
look at
keep
this
at
one
it.
with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
So that's the
You can't
same
make a dent
design
in
as
it.
that thing that flew down from the sky.
This voided terrain seems to be
Took
coming
the little
from this
emblems on
device
top
over
of it.
here. So if I just smash this, that might take care of it. Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty well protected itself.
I was unaware, Claire.
Can't seem to smash it, can't seem to make it dent, no matter how hard I hit.
But we are close to where that thing fell down.
Yeah, you're right. I think it fell down over here, so we're gonna go check and see what that screaming.
Music's getting louder.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
Luckily, DK is here. DK
They
knows.
wouldn't get anything done if not for DK.
Hello.
There's a little face on that design as well. So that material substance is called the Void by the look of it.
You're trying, buddy. You can do it.
One more big fall.
There we go.
Good job, DK.
Exactly right, Claire, exactly.
That's a fast rock. Okay, DK, it's okay.
Well, that was a rough beginning.
Don't need to tell me.
Follow the
Just
talking rock.
Follow that talking rock and see what's up.
A little suspicion about a giant Kong that ripped you out of the ground.
This game brought to you by Dwayne
Yeah,
Johnson.
maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact, oops,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these.
DK smash.
Oh. You know what, I'm gonna take out this last guy. Swirl that thing around. There
Nice
we go.
one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
I did. Quit hitting yourself. Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared this talking rock, so. Come on, DK, use that entire brain of yours.
Or
Figure out a way
one
to
soul.
soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah. So,
Make music.
Aw.
I think it's working.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock.
Just getting
you've
visions
ever
of Zelda Wind Waker and trying to make all the tunes.
You could call it that.
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
Aw.
The Odd
Well,
Rock has
it's the
decided to
Odd Rock is
join
coming
you.
with whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Odd Rock. Yeah, so now we can use the power of Odd Rock's voice.
We need a Photoshop of that with Dwayne Johnson there on top of DK's shoulder.
Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example of that. Now, Odd Rock and I together can actually make music together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally
Right.
everything around you.
Yeah, especially
performing
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring
Think
you
of the
back up.
eyebrow, Claire. The eyebrow.
Yeah, there we go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? I actually wanna
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah, just can't
Smash
resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here.
There's the music
guys.
again.
We're fine. Now, as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're gonna make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Now we can
suddenly-
punch it.
Thank goodness. And now that
Nice.
that thing is out of the way, the voided terrain
Okay.
is finally taken care of. So
So we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's just one example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a team.
Look at it running
You
along
can see
on
they're a
top.
pretty good team together, yeah. Yeah, so we still need to check on that Boomtown though. So
Yeah,
we'll
let's
make sure
look.
everybody else is okay. See if those fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Baboomtown. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So, of course,
Karaoke, pretty sure that sign just said.
Segment for today. Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show you off, show off a little bit more of DK Bananza in a later area. But that is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
All right. Thank you so much, BK and Kay. That was Donkey Kong Bananza.
Agreed, Claire, agreed.
But next up, we're going to be taking a look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. So stay tuned. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
just banana because. I just realized I'm muting myself, didn't I? There you go. Hello, Freya is what I said. There you go. I've eventually got my buttons in order. Pushing the wrong buttons everywhere. But hello, Freya. Banana is what I said. So yeah, so far I had a fun time here. We've had some Mario Kart World being shown off. Had DK Bananza. Next up is Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, which I've never played a Metroid Prime game. Be interesting to see what setting, is that the word to use, that they have it at, because yesterday in the direct they mentioned you could play it in like a performance mode or graphics mode type thing. So be curious to see. I think it was, I want to say 4K 60 and then 1080 120, as in 120 frames. That sounds about right. You'll be sat on the Paris Metro within 5 minutes. Sam gets pickpocketed. Oh my word. Oh my days. But you know what? This Treehouse thing is just a nice chill time. Just watching some folks playing some games, getting an idea of what these games will be like. But with the Metroid one, like I said, I've not played a Metroid Prime game before, so it will be interesting to see how I react to this. But at the very least, I'm still curious to see it and whatnot. And yeah, honestly, I don't know how long I'm going to be sort of streaming with this, as it were. I'm just chilling out, watching some Nintendo games, clear the decks at work a little bit. So, you know, it is a good time. It is a good time. And what other news do we have relating to Switch 2 stuff? Actually, you know what I will do? Let me try and bring this up on screen, because we need to talk about this. This is an essential thing that must be discussed. We must discuss... Can I bring this up on screen without everything breaking? This is the question. We must talk about this Piranha Plant camera that apparently will be available. A Piranha Plant version of the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. This is adorable. I love this. It is so cute. And also, based on this Video Games Chronicle page as well, they said it actually retails cheaper than it does the regular one, as it were, based on this initial retail listing that's appeared. So will be very interesting to see how that works out. But that, just as an item itself, I adore. It is so cute. So cute. So cute. That's a good question. Let's have another look. Let me see if we can zoom in a bit. So, based on that, it looks like it is actually built in. I think. That's just me sort of potentially putting 2 and 2 together and getting 12. But either way, though, it looks great. That's fine. Absolutely fine. But yeah, it's a fun little extra, and I hadn't considered that something like that could be done or even available. So if they're going to lean into this, I'm all for that. Please lean into things like this, because it's great fun. Oh, Nintendo, keep doing your thing, as it were. But yeah, what other Oh yeah, Felfort, what did he think? Also, I realised as well that the chat's kind of being covered up a tad because of the background that I've gone. Similarly impressed by the tech upgrades. Cool. Let me see if I can amend the chat box a little bit. Though this might actually break things, so perhaps I shouldn't. You know what? I'll leave that for now, only because I don't want to break things. So. And you confirm Integrate is the DLC. Right, okay, there we go. That makes sense. That makes sense. What else is happening in Switch 2 land? Right, yeah, 100% makes sense. So Video Games Chronicle says Switch 2 surprise minigame collection includes Guess the Frame Rate and Mario Bros 4K. What? The Welcome Tour explains how the Switch 2 works via numerous minigames. Okay, Video Games Chronicle have a video up on their YouTube, which is the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour gameplay, but I'm just going to read this verbatim for a second. So VGC recently attended an event in Paris where a number of Switch 2 games were available to play. This included the Switch 2 Welcome Tour, the digital-only game designed to introduce players to the Switch 2 hardware and explain how it works through a series of mini-games. As seen in our video, 2 of these mini-games are focused on the Switch 2's ability to run games at up to 120 frames per second and display them at resolutions of up to 4K. As seen in the video, one game called Guess the Frame Rate shows a ball travelling across the screen and players have to guess what frame rate the ball is moving at. The questions get progressively more difficult as the game goes on, initially making the player choose between 20 frames per second and 120, and eventually building up to 60 versus 120. Another mini game is called Super Mario Bros 4K Demo and tasks the player with completing World 1-1 of the original NES version of Super Mario Bros. The twist is that the game is presented in its original resolution of 2x6x240, meaning that it appears as a tiny square on the screen as you play through the level. Appear on a tiny screen. Right, Clay, you're not joking. As you play through the level, it reveals itself on screen in a fog of war style, eventually demonstrating the entire World 1-1 stage can fit on a 4K resolution display. Jesus Christ. While it was announced during the broadcast that the Switch 2 Welcome Tour would be a paid experience, Nintendo has yet to confirm the price for the title, except for in Japan, where the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour is listed at a price of 990 yen, which is equivalent to about £4.65.
Live,
and Nintendo is back on, so.
My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch.
I've got to say, though, I want to play that Welcome Tour.
Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
That's
This is a first-person adventure game starring our favorite protagonist, Samus. She is a very famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But I'm going to throw it away to Demetrius to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're going to go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So it is the Cosmic Gear 20X. No, I'm not
Story time.
Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Silex and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on the Federation research facilities.
This is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's being attacked by space pirates, and Samus is going to be answering their call, and this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Well, those are space pirates that are
Silex and his army of paint
We haven't
cans.
seen a whole lot. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Against his nemesis, the
We're not
Dulux
quite sure what
dog.
the bad blood here is about between Silex and the Galactic Federation.
But he doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So
Yeah, he's got a deep
figure
grudge
what's up
for
with that.
Samus.
So getting to that, here's the first cutscene. So I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of.
So this is the opening cutscene of the game.
I can feel the table rumbling.
Or they implied the first. Well, the first cutscene they're showing, I should say, not of the game.
I really love one of those ships, though.
That is a beautiful ship.
This looks insanely good, though. Just this cutscene as well.
There's a big battle happening right now. Samus
Quick work with some of these ships.
Yeah. Join in on it.
Piece of cake.
That's Samus's contribution to the air fray.
See, there's a lot of action going on the ground.
Looking good for the
That
Galactic
guy.
Federation here.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help. It's pretty cool to see this, though. Oh. All right.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue. Woo!
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment. I love this scene so much. All right, let me get ready. Here we go.
So some of you might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4, but now we're going to see a little bit more.
As of course, you're seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about to go right behind the visor, and away we go. All right. So I'm going to kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just...
Okay, let's have a look.
But I see a space fighter
Now, I
here, so
remember
I'm just gonna
in
go
the
ahead.
initial trailer that we
I'll let that
saw
stand.
last week in the March 2025 Direct,
Gameplay where you've got, it's
that I said I was getting lots of Halo
you've got your
vibes, and I'm
vertical in the
still
middle
getting a
there,
fair
you
amount
just
of
have
that
to
from
lock
this.
onto enemies
But
there.
I'm liking the look of this.
Yeah, I'm still not going to try to take any hits, though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and do this. So one thing people should note, right now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style. So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm going to change it up a little bit further we get into this.
But also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody that is watching the stream, we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to see all the visuals in its very glorious, pristine.
I mean, heck, in 1080, this is looking great.
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
So right now there is a sensitive
Get rid of
artifact that
that.
the Galactic Federation is trying to protect, and that the Space Pirates, led by Silex, is trying to take. So Samus is going to try to recover that and defend, and make sure that the Space Pirates don't take it. All right, so here is the area map acquired. Gonna go ahead and open it up. So here's my current position, and I want to make it all the way
There we go.
here.
To that big dome area.
Yeah. To secure the artifact. Move around, you'll see it's going to be right here, and then if I go down, I am right here. So I'm going to make my way through.
And that's one of the cool things about this. It's got that, again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also,
Yeah, I noticed that as well,
so I
Felf.
can
We'll have a
switch
chat about
to
that
my
after so we can
visor,
refine a few more
scan
things,
store
but
here,
I
so
managed to catch that
access,
relatively quickly.
and a little bit additional information here.
It's pretty important too, just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well. So
Yes,
it's a great way to learn.
way to get additional backstory, lore, also just helpful gameplay tips, and even access to certain areas. All right. Ooh. Try to protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much. All right, so I'm gonna play a little faster.
You
here.
attack too
I can even
much.
scan enemies.
Yeah.
You can get a little additional. here,
Space pirate.
You can see classic. All right. And
Classic. You can't.
They're pretty ruthless. So
Gonna
one of
quantify that
them
with anything?
came at you to shank you.
They had it coming.
Definitely. So anything else to scan? You can even check out here where it came down. So we have a
Yeah,
dive
this little
spike.
landing
Yeah.
spikes.
Okay. Things are looking good. I'm gonna make my way through this door here.
There's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to break too. You never know what's in the containers.
All right.
Never know what's in the containers. Walked right by one.
So of course, I can enter into waterfall, I can go under small objects or large objects. You can go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here. Engage in this big fight.
Now some more space pirates, but we've
Oh,
got
there
a mecha suit.
Okay, so coming up next here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, there's going to be a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting the right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing.
Interesting. So you can potentially
You can see
switch your
Demetrius is,
controller
locking onto the enemies
function,
with the ZL button. But then at
functionality
the same time, he's using
mid-flow.
that,
There you go. So you can see in the top left
right
there.
Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a
That,
little. maybe you
okay,
have to lead
that's
them a
cool.
little
You
bit,
can
have to
switch
lean
on
a
the
little bit to
fly
one
like
side or the
that,
other.
seemingly.
Missing all over the place now, there you go.
I wonder if that's an automatic reaction type thing that the Switch
there
can
we go.
detect, like
But it's
maybe
really
if there's a
cool, though, that you're
sensor
able to very
underneath the
seamlessly
Joy-Con. Hang on, let me
between
pull
doing
out my
dual
other Joy-Con
Joy-Cons
here.
too, and then
I wonder if there's
so
like a
basically I
sensor
can
on
turn
this
side to
part
side.
underneath, so that when it then touches
Now,
the
if I set
surface,
my hand
it
and just
detects
pick
you're
up
using it
off
that
the
way.
surface, I'm
That'd be
actually
very
now
interesting to
back
know.
to playing split Joy-Con button.
Nice one,
Once again,
Felf.
put my hand on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up. You can see how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in the middle.
So I'll keep playing like this.
Yeah, so you can just switch that on the fly. All you have to do to activate the mouse controls is just put the mouse, put the Joy-Con 2.
That's all
flat on
cool.
that
That's all cool.
Yeah.
Correct.
I did take a screenshot as well on my phone, Fel, so I can send that to you later in case you want to see how they wrote down a few things.
My visor. Yep, internal 70%.
Here, finish him off. All right. Sorry, buddy.
All right,
Well, that's one of the cool
Collateral.
things too with the scanning is that some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms, but you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every element that you see in the game.
You can see this space is getting swarmed
Yeah, they're
in space pirates.
Coming in real fast.
They're trying to blow the door here. Gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go past that room. Okay, there we go.
So there's the scientist moving back there with the artifact.
The artifact back there.
Yep.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming up is going to be my first collectible here. It's going to be my
Energy tank acquired.
that. Okay.
Cool. Awesome, Claire. Awesome.
All
You
right.
can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there, that Samus's health. So adding another energy tank adds an additional set of 99 little energy units.
Yeah, that's a good point. So looking at the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter for all of the enemies. On the top right, you'll have the mini-map. On the bottom right, you have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are missiles.
So here we're just identifying some unknown materials. If I go over here, I can scan this, scan that.
Scan everything. too.
Yeah. So to the left is the artifact. That's what you're seeing here. It's the marked. Okay. And we could even just scan some more things here.
I want all the
Display
lore.
terminal. I
Scan
know.
everything.
I
man.
know. There's so much. I could even say, oh, let's not scan the door yet. Let's scan these guys. Let's get a little bit of additional information about the Galactic Federation troopers. So we got that. All right. So here's another good example of
There you go.
how
I've changed the treehouse logo a little bit, so that might help a
right
little
now
bit
I'm
with
gonna
chat
switch
messages
back
showing up
to the normal
a
split
bit clearer.
styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm gonna do is I'm
It's me
gonna
sort of
switch
doing it
to
on the fly, so I don't know if that'll
scan this door.
entirely work, but
And this is a Federation lock-on game.
a bit
So
better.
it uses a lock-on ability that's a little bit special here.
don't know if it actually helps or makes it worse.
Switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to lock on. And now I can use the right thumbstick or a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim, and you see it's a little slow here.
No, I'll go back to how I
That's
did
one way to
it
do
originally.
it.
There you go.
And now I'm going to try switching over.
There we go, that should help.
Here, and I'm going to do the same thing with this door.
So while Dee's doing that, I just wanted to mention again, for those of you that are just tuning in, we are streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus
There we
on
go.
resolution and that image quality or the performance and like the high frame rate.
Smooth, buttery friend.
Yeah.
All right, so here's our first boss, Avarax. And you're going to see something that is going to be unique that we haven't really seen before.
Oh no!
Watch out, it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot, this one is actually fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it up.
That is interesting. I don't think we've seen before it's fusing with other beings.
So it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out for you.
Yeah.
No pressure, all the
Just
pressure.
grew a four
The
pack.
Felf. The.
So I'm gonna lock on a little bit here, just get my bearings. So what we're seeing here is there's gonna be a couple of weak spots. Ow! I jumped way too slow there.
The Abarax.
No, I'm not gonna let him shoot this.
There you go,
I
yeah,
wanted
that's
to
showing
show
up a
the
bit better now in the chat. There we go.
Multiple. Oh, you just want to throw them at me, don't you?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but the Abarax can shield it with his arms,
Yeah,
but
it goes in like a
can
box.
also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well, so you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot it.
It kind of shifts
Two
from one to the other. Like he's
Felfs,
never gonna
one
have all
world.
of those weak points exposed at the same
Oh,
time.
how I missed Alright, I'm gonna shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm gonna absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment. That'll be handy.
Oh,
But as you can see, like, you have to
Try
get
to
the
dodge
angle
it.
right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles, like, going off.
There we go. There we go. Now it's gonna open up the main weak spot here. I'm gonna try to get as many shots off as I can. He's gonna
Double
try to
press B
hunt me
and
down.
L
Oh, I thought I dodged
while
it.
locking on. So
The key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge
So
that
B
attack
on
is
the
to
right
strafe
Joy-Con,
if you,
L on the
if you're
left.
locked
There we
on,
okay.
and you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No, it'll try to grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, it's a pretty good shot.
Well, if you're gonna get grabbed, why not show show us you
can see
getting
the
grabbed?
Abrax
Come
is so
on,
far there at the
show
top
us,
too, so
show us.
making some progress, but he's got a lot of.
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Abrax? Come on now. Let me just get to the side. No!
Oh, shoot
But
ya.
not the- oh, I'm getting too close. No, don't. He's trying to grab me. Yep.
That was close.
I am nothing if not a bringer of chaos with my words at times, Valve. You know that.
No hugs for you. There you go. Well, I'm having a good lock on. Really putting up that shield a lot. There we go. There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot. That. Throw a missile.
Oh.
And you got
Okay.
the space jump there.
Oh, wave shield
Good
now.
shot. Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. Nope.
Ooh, there.
And go right
Nice.
under. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good. Absorb that. So now we have some 4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit that. Oh, nice block. Oh, he's really putting up the block.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting a little too close. Little too close. No, I like that.
It's coming at you.
No, 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 no.
I'll have to look at that at some
you don't.
point, Valve.
Oh.
You might have to remind me
You
later.
gotta throw the kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
More
No,
fall,
he's
you gotta use
tough.
the double
He's
jump,
tough.
missiles,
Throwing
targeting.
everything.
All right. You can lock on these too if you want, but I find it easier to just kind of openly shoot.
But you're not able to target or lock on to
Oh.
Abrax's point, so.
Fair dues.
Break free! Nice.
You clipped that already, have you? Of course you have.
Jump over. Center. Come on. Get him. Okay, there's one. Looking good. Looking good. No, no, no.
Oh, another one.
you go.
Man, he really wants
yeah,
to
he
give
really
you a hug.
does. Okay, come on, Sean. There we go.
Missiles.
Every time I do that.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just gonna use some lock on here.
He's taking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was.
That's a counter point, do it, Valve.
Alright.
Oh, is this
Yeah.
the
Belly.
finisher?
Big spot.
What are you gonna do?
There you go. There you go.
Okay, bottom through.
Did that do it?
Fire missiles. Looking good.
You got
Maybe?
this.
Getting there.
Dodge.
Yep, there we go.
Fire,
Sorted.
Looking good.
I have my uses.
Jump up. That charge. My shot. Lock on. Fire. Oh, miss. Missile.
Oh,
There we go.
yay,
There you
did
go.
it. It's tough.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
Abrax
You
is
have to
down.
gauge, where to aim, and you can see it was all about kind of finely tuned aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
Now, artifact safe
There's
Oh.
the man himself.
now?
And there's Silex.
Yeah.
He has 2 Metroid with him, which is also.
Here
really
comes the
good.
arch nemesis
Yeah.
of Dulux,
I'm sure we'll find
Silux.
out more about this interesting alliance.
You can see the battles going on back and forth.
Ooh,
Yes.
straight for
Artifact.
the artifact.
You best not miss. We come up for Samus. So you can see the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that. In a very peculiar way. And that
You're on form, Valve. That's where they're leaving that then, is it?
Where we'll end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to ruin
So
the
interesting thing to
surprise,
note there,
but
on their table, they
that gives you
clearly
a
have
small
a
taste of
different
what to look
surface on
for
top
when
of it there
Metroid Prime 4
when it
becomes
comes to using the Switch
Thanks
Joy-Con
so
in
much,
mouse mode.
guys, for
Thank
showing.
It's
all
interesting
this
to
and
note that.
talking it through, and
There's a
hope you
very
guys
clearly
had fun
defined area
watching
there
that.
that's different material.
Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Mario Kart World.
Showing more Mario Kart World, are they? Very well. Well, there we go. We'll probably watch a bit more of that then when they come back. But yeah, that looks good fun, the Metroid game. I am very curious to check that out. But the sort of OCD part of my brain is very much, I should probably play the other ones first. But then there is also an element of, I could just jump straight into this one. I'm not up on much, if any, Metroid lore, let alone Metroid Prime lore, because I think it is slightly different to regular Metroid and how things fit into timelines and such. But yeah, so it's about 4:15 now, so I'm not sure how much of a break they'll take, but I've got the stream sort of lurking on in the background here, so I can bring something else up on screen if we want to. And what else do we have to note here in terms of news? So Video Games Chronicle did a roundup saying 46 third-party games have been confirmed for Switch 2, 17 of which are coming on launch day. So in itself, that's a damn big lineup. So the third-party games that will be available at launch, just to summarize, will be Arcade Archives 2, Ridge Racer, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster, Civ 7, Cyberpunk 2077 Ultra Edition, Deltarune, Fast Fusion, Fortnite, Hitman, World of Assassination Signature Edition, Hogwarts Legacy, Kinitsugami Path of the Goddess, Nobunaga's Ambition Awakening Complete Edition, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S, which I guess the S means Switch, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, Split Fiction, Street Fighter 6, and that was the year 1 and 2 thing, it had a subtitle to it, Survival Kids, and Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Then the third-party games coming after launch, there is a heck of a lot, to say the least. A heck of a lot, so I won't go through all of them. But pretty much all of them we saw in some form yesterday, or from the other Switch, from the March 2025 Switch Direct as well. Which, that's the other thing, it's not really been outright said what games from... In fact, that's probably something I should probably go and check out at some point in, to try and figure out from the Switch 1 Direct that we watched last week, the March 2025 one, which ones of those have now got confirmed Switch 2 versions, as it were. Or Switch 2 upgrades, whichever it is. I was thinking about this last night, actually, as I sort of rewatched the Direct from yesterday. I do wonder how... Is there going to get... Hang on, phrasing here. How much potential muddying of the water will there be when it comes to the concept of a Switch 2 edition? I think they're going to have to be... It's obviously sort of obvious if you read the title, but you can already see certain things that might get confusing, especially when you have elements of like an upgrade pack that you can have. They sort of need to try and clarify some of those details and how they're going to be presented, but otherwise I still think yesterday's presentation was fantastic. Like, so much great. I've seen some of the other chatter online through like videos and podcasts and stuff of just people sort of complaining about the price, and heck, I was out last night and sort of like doing PT and stuff like that, and a few people sort of around that were like, yeah, it's a bit expensive, and I went, yeah, but it's new tech. You know, that's what happens. But, you know, that's just what it is. It is a luxury, Claire, you're right, it is. And it's not me denigrating anyone's opinion on that at all. It's just, well, you know, iPhones each time they're released cost in excess of, what, $1,000 each or something at this point. Like, that's just the way it goes. New tech is expensive. Exactly, Claire, right? Exactly. And I know from, like, the US point of view as well, a lot of people are like, well, why the heck's it $450? And it's like, it's pretty obvious if you see what got announced later in the day, as it were. It's pretty freaking obvious. But, and that's not relating to Nintendo. I mean, as in, if you saw what the US announced, I'll phrase it that way so as to not try and, you know, bring that into the discussion. But it's like, that's the way it is, the price-wise, pre-order-wise, things are going live. I know a couple of buddies of mine who have been able to get one already. One of my friends got an invite to the Amazon pre-order, but he wanted to get the Mario Kart bundle and only got offered, as it stands, an invitation, that's the word, an invitation on the console on its own, however I meant to phrase that. So yeah, pre-orders are happening. In the UK, Argos have launched and sold out. Apparently Smith's Toys have started listing more stuff. And they've sort of sold out of an allocation, but they've started putting some of the... Oh, what are they called? Accessories, like the camera and stuff on there as well. So you could start sort of getting those and some third-party things. Well, Felf, some people have opinions, don't they, is what I would... That's... God, that's made me think. Oh, the Switch 2 battery life, because that's something that wasn't mentioned, funnily enough. So let's have a look. According to the manufacturer, the Switch 2 console will contain a 5,220 mAh lithium-ion battery. This is a higher capacity than the one that was included with the original Switch, which was 4,110 a 4,310 mAh battery. However, because Switch 2 games require significantly more power than the original Switch, a higher capacity battery doesn't mean longer battery life in every situation. Nintendo specs of the console say that Switch 2's battery life ranges from between 2 to 6.5 hours, noting, quote unquote, these are rough estimates, the battery life will depend on the games you play.
And this is Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2.
Hello, Treehouse Live.
By Corey, BK, and Dutch. And we're going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
Right, I'm interested in this mode. I'm interested in this.
Take us away and explain how we've set up this match.
Sure thing. So earlier today we saw a little bit of Grand Prix,
right, Freya.
And now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally.
I believe that's Spike the Fish, their playable character.
At the very end. And you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in, you're seeing that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got Coin Coffer as my character I've selected.
Coin Coffer them, very well.
And
it is actually
the
they mentioned
with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around, waiting for the match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Coffer to get him
so,
ready. And if I don't have
based on this layout, I'm going to assume that they have two different Switch 2s running, and from where each of them are looking as well.
And get us started now. And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time. And we've also turned up calm difficulty to hard if you think we're up for it.
We gotta ramp it up a little bit for Corey and BK. These are no amateurs here.
You guys are pretty good at this.
Okay, so 150cc.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens.
Yes.
That's one of the things I love about this mode. This is my favorite addition here is every single match I've played of this is different because there's so much
You see, the vibe I get from this is like a classic game of Outrun.
We're going to go to Golden Round.
All right.
Oh, my chair's gone weird.
Nope.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Where are we
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry.
All right, we're going to go.
Hope you're doing all right, Mel, by the way. Hope you're doing all right.
Ice.
Oh, Ice
all right.
Valley.
Ice Flower.
Okay.
All right, so as Corey had mentioned, Knockout Tour is 24 players. We have 2 human players. Everything else will be comms. But as the mode
Big hugs, Mel. Big hugs.
we'll be knocking players out at each checkpoint. But what's really fascinating about this mode is that all of these courses are interconnected. So you're going to go from one to the other.
It's like
So
Outrun,
right now we're in
literally,
segment 1,
which I love as a
so
game.
All these players
Am I good at it?
place at
No.
20th or
But do I
better
love
to
it?
make to
Yes.
the next segment.
You can see the checkered flag in the lower right. That indicates which segment you're on.
Lower right, I think you mean lower left, buddy. I hate to be that
So we
guy,
got
but
Corey on 6th, 5th place.
Right, just took out Side Stepper.
Staying close to the front here early on. But that could change pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, I just got crushed by Birdo.
Well, all these penguins coming at you too. It's like a luge.
I know they're in their natural habitat here.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't, on the right-hand side too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at.
Oh, above where above your
we're about
placing number
3/4
on
of the way
screen.
through our first segment, and since we only need to be 20th or better to move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th, but as you said, Teresa, anything can happen in these matches, so you never get to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like that. Like that giant thunderbolt that just hit.
His lightning strikes always catch me by surprise.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border. That means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but because I'm roughly 9th, I've made it.
We're both very safe.
We both get to continue racing.
So
the
I
next
can't remember if this was
condition
touched
for the
on.
segment is you have to place at 16
I'll hold that
or
thought.
better to make it to the next segment.
16th or better, they said. I wonder if you can still do split screen on this, or if this knockout in general, but in this knockout mode, I wonder if you can do split screen gameplay.
So take it easy.
I have to get revenge.
I wonder if you can.
Yeah, prioritize revenge at all
We've got
times.
a rivalry going now.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, as we all know, the most heated rivalry is Coin Coffer and Bruno.
But why? Oh, you got
know.
some snazzy Shy Guy snowboarding in this one.
Also, we still need to get it clarified. Do items hold on the back of your cart
I've gotta get
automatically, or is it like a button
press?
press to initiate it? Because you don't have to click and hold it anymore based on the
No, you
first
don't have to do
segment.
that. That's fine.
Oh,
Skip that.
so close.
Oh no!
Oh, there it is. Ooh, wow, that's a little frosty.
Is that a pun there?
Just gonna leave this banana behind me. Everything's fine.
Somebody will want that peel.
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, but if I just let it hit
Cruising
behind
up
me,
there.
that's one level of security I would really enjoy having.
I do enjoy that when you do go over water as well, your vehicle will automatically transform into that hovercraft kind of mode. Oh no. Oh, I somehow.
All right, so we're coming up. That checkpoint is going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Yep, on BK
We got
screen.
first and third place, so
Oh, and now on
pretty
Corey's
comfortable.
Yeah.
All right, so we're now in the third segment. So the stakes are getting
There
higher.
are question blocks
You're
in the
now
air.
having to place at 12th or better to make it to the next round.
Keep it going, keep it going. Some of my favorite things about this, as well as all this different road traffic you're encountering
Oh yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first.
Yeah.
You can see on BK's screen he has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
You
Oh,
didn't,
no.
I don't
Or
even need
it's
to
on
point that out.
17
Oh, Corey.
coins, so
You're making a target here, Teresa. I don't know you keep pointing these things out.
what?
Yeah, I actually don't mind being in third right now. I'm safe right now.
It is pretty safe because BK is playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
Yeah, but that's a risk anyway.
I just love how smooth this is as well. All right.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Got
to
some flying action.
drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world of Mario.
So the
Yeah,
so
I'm
the
loving
blue
maple
shell is
trees. They're very
still
pretty.
clearly a thing in this mode as well. Then
Up on the last couple curves here, a little hairpin curve here. BK.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's gonna make visibility a little difficult for BK.
Oh, no!
I had some takoyaki. Oh. I didn't get to eat
Quick
it.
takoyaki,
I didn't
right?
get to eat it. Coin coffer, got 20 coins.
All right, so we're sitting at first and second.
You got a nice,
Still.
comfy lead up
we
Oh
got
there.
yeah, so now that we're in the
left.
next segment,
Let me enjoy
we're
one
gonna-
last,
oh,
Corey.
yeah, no, you're right.
Oh.
You're gonna enjoy
Oh.
here comes a blue shell.
Oh, no!
Oh no!
the gift from Birdo.
Oh,
No, thank
here it
you.
comes,
I don't
here
know
it
where.
comes.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh!
You can't feather your way out of that one.
Took a little dunk there.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you're coming up behind me. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, that gave Corey a little bit of more time to catch up with BK, but we'll see what happens. We still
Still
have a couple
yeah.
more segments, so
No new hazard.
with this
Oh, no.
fourth one, they're having to place at 8th or better. So you guys are doing pretty good so far.
Look out.
You'll get taken out by the other players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
no, that's not a permanent state. So
But if we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen, you
I
can
mean,
see they're catching up.
It's certainly mini in this layout, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you've got a nice little lead again here.
I really like this as just as this outrun knockout
There's
sort
Southern
of
morning commute. They have no idea
outrun
what's going on.
infused knockout mode.
Now
I'm
they're
really
throwing
liking this as a
bullet bills at you.
concept. I can actually see me playing this a heck of a lot. This mode.
Traffic and the mushroom.
It's very busy.
Coming up on the checkpoint.
I
Top
love-
8
yeah.
makes
Because it's not just a regular race, it's just keep going. Literally, it's almost like an endurance run. I really like that element of it.
Yeah, you're getting closer.
All right, 5th segment. So now you're needing to place at 4th or better.
I am.
That's
I
pretty
would be curious to see
challenging,
what it looks like if you're in the middle of the pack, though. Like if you're in and amongst other people and players and whatnot. We've just got 2 people who are very much
Yeah.
out
I'm
in
loving the cherry
front,
blossoms
and I
because it
want
is
to
very on
see.
point for the season as we're going
I
into
want to
spring.
see what it's like when you're just around a crowd of people.
BK just clipped that car. You can see it's not an automatic.
I completely agree, Freya. Literally, like that drive mode that the free mode, for want of a better phrase, that they've been showing off as a concept.
Even when you crash, you can.
The fact it's almost like a hidden, like a masked or hidden practice mode in a way, so you can practice bits of courses and go discovering stuff. Such good fun. I'm also curious to see if they're gonna put any like secrets in there, or if you can unlock stuff from it.
Nice dodge there, BK.
Thank you. Don't recommend trying this at home.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
Ah.
I know you've had that crown for a long time here, BK. Is that getting kind of heavy?
It's a big,
you said that.
big responsibility. Oh no! Oh no!
I'll take it.
Wow, just getting pummeled with shells.
Oh, no! Wow, Corey.
It's all right.
Ruthless.
I want it back.
We're
Last
into the
segment.
final
Okay, it's a
segment.
final
I
lap
want it back,
then,
Corey.
or final
Give it back,
segment,
Corey.
final round, if you will.
All right.
I mean,
for
you
it,
can't
Corey.
deny that Coin Coffer looks pretty amazing. This crown.
You know what? It does kind of make the coin coffer having the crown on his head there.
I mean, it's in the name, so it's got a lot of bling. Need all the treasure.
Oh no! Oh, somebody cut across the
Oh,
grass.
wow.
Who was this? Now I have a rival.
So now the rules are simple.
Oh,
In
no.
this last segment, you just gotta aim for first. So let's see who.
Ooh, look out. Heads up.
Oh
Fine.
no, Corey.
Totally fine. Oh, it's not for me. I still got my
not
super
for you.
I think
horn.
they fell down there too. Oh no!
Oh.
Dude on the left is catching
Holding on
up.
to my super horn over here.
Gradually.
Strategically sandbagging it to avoid that spiny shot.
I want to say I totally did that right now. Yeah,
Corey, I
I
appreciate
wish.
you broadcasting what you have equipped right now. It's going to help me out a lot.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy.
Okay, he's starting to
What
close the
is that?
gap
That
here.
gold shell? What's a
Coin shell
gold
coming?
shell? Oh, was that the
He's
coin
at
shell they were
15
mentioning?
points.
Okay.
He's got the coin disadvantage
Yeah,
right now.
you probably want a few
Corey's got a
more
full
Coin.
20.
just to build up your
More
speed
coin.
a little.
Hey.
coin.
Oh.
You know what?
Nicely
Well
done,
raced, Corey. Well raced.
So we were playing here with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can play Knockout Tour online as well, so everyone would be a human player.
Okay,
but
that
it is
implies
going
not
to be
locally
somewhat
then.
Hard CPU as well.
Yeah.
You can only
Good
imagine
challenge.
that chaos though of like 24 players just throwing items at each other.
Yeah, I think we got pretty lucky given the item distribution on this one. It gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of the other human players get equipped
Oh
with.
yeah,
Right.
be fun. Cool. Well,
Hello.
that's all we have for this segment, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just
Oh,
keep playing
okay,
that
cool.
forever.
Let's do it.
Which we just talked about the
Oh,
VGC
yeah.
story.
Oh,
So.
yeah, right
Can
now.
I get
Absolutely
a
right now.
The
control?
crown
I
stays
wanna
here.
play. I want to play.
Well, I'm very curious to see how this welcome tour thing goes, especially given what we just heard before this segment started from the VGC article about there being like the Mario 4K thing. I'm very curious to see how this comes across in general. Whether they'll show that mode as well. It'll be fun to see if they do show it. But yeah, really liking the look of Mario Kart. The knockout mode, I'm going to have a good time with that. Like I say, big Outrun fan. So I'm getting lots of vibes from that. I will say it's a bit of a shame that based on their wording just then, it implies that mode is single player / online only. It's a shame if there isn't a local multiplayer element to that. It might just be down to a performance thing, but I could imagine wanting to play that mode like with some mates if they're around, if I'm like visiting them or they're around at mine or whatever. Oh, that Mario 64 DS remaster. I really like the DS version. I remember getting the first DS and having that version. I was delighted. It was very weird that you could play as other characters in it, but it was good fun. I mean, I suppose the only way you could also remaster Mario 64, though, would be just to really clean it up visually. And also, I guess, maybe try and adjust the camera control. If they could refine that more, so it better emulates perhaps more modern sensibilities of cameras, that would probably be the way to go about it. But otherwise, just visually, you could give it a nice little spruce up. I do really want to play some Mario 64. I know I've got it on Switch Online. I could very easily just jump it. I think I've got the, I bought that 3D triple pack that also has Galaxy and Sunshine in it. I've actually never played Galaxy either. I keep meaning to, because everyone keeps saying, a lot of my friends will stand on the hill very much that Galaxy is their favorite Mario. And I'm like, I mean, Odyssey was pretty damn great. Yeah, I'm still so excited about the GameCube titles. When they showed off Soul Calibur and then F-Zero GX, and heck, even the Pokemon RPGs, which, like I've said to Claire already, Felf and I will be doing playthroughs of those, because I really want to play them. Yeah, there's like the core Mario games you sort of maybe stick to that were maybe like your ones. Like for me, Super Mario World is an instant go-to every single time if I want to see like a comfort game or whatnot, or just something I could just pick up and play. Always happy to pick up Super Mario World. I really like Mario 3, but there's just a lot of Mario World that connected with me more, is the way I'll phrase it. Mario 2 US, as it were, not the Lost Levels. I always really liked how different it was. I did find it difficult to play, so at some point it would be nice to actually just go and complete that, because I've never actually finished the game. Go back to one of my old things on my streams where it's like, I've never completed X type thing. So that'd be good fun. But how are we doing elsewhere here? Okay, cool. It's about 4:30. Again, I'm not sure how long these streams are lasting. I know you mentioned, Freya, to me offline that they might be like 3 to 4 hours, so we'll see how long I go for in this. I don't know if I'll do the entire lot, but I'll just see how I'm doing, honestly. That's just the easy way to go about it. And we will go from there and see what happens accordingly. Apparently, a Grand Theft Auto 5 Enhanced Edition is coming to Xbox Game Pass. That's another thing. Oh, 100% Felf, 100%. I'm glad you get my wording, but the fact we're going to get to see this Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour thing now, I'm very curious now, especially what we were reading after what we were reading on VGC. But yeah, this welcome tour pack, the Japanese website lists it, the Nintendo website I should say, lists it at 990 yen, which at time of writing today converts to roughly $6.12 and £4.65. So you know what, for a $5, I'm sure a bunch of people say it should just be a free pack-in. For a $5, not just to make it sound like I can just spend a $5 willy-nilly, but I'm willing to pay a $5 for something like that if it's going to be unique and it's going to have these extra things in there. I'm actually willing to sort of part with that $5, if you will. The bigger question, which I want to know when we're going to hear more about it, is how much are these upgrade packs going to be? Oh, they're back quickly, blimey.
This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining
Hello
in,
again.
my name is Teresa. I'm joined
Hello,
here by
Teresa.
Dutch and Sam. And
Hello,
we're
Dutch
here
and Sam.
to show a really exciting experience that is called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So I'm going to punt it off to Dutch so he can kind of walk us through what's going on so far.
All right, let's hop into it. I'll take a look here. So we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so
I did,
we're
yes.
just
I got
dropping
my
in.
avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware, give us all this information. All the parts are labeled with these little signboards, so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons.
Interesting.
And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there. So it's kind of fun to wander around. Some of them have
this
little
is
notes.
new.
Yeah. So here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the direct and some of the segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as a mouse. So they have the mouse feet there to kind of like glide along the surfaces. And then over here, this is where the mouse sensor is. So it says these sensors check the surface they're on to work out how they're moved. So that's where all that mouse.
So it must be when Nat.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Interesting thought here.
Oh, the top over here.
So if you need to put them, I'll bring my other Joy-Con out here. So if you've got to put the mouse down like that to go into mouse mode, like that. How does the sensor tell if you're holding it, if you're holding a finger, for example, over the sensor versus being down flat? Is that to do with the gyros inside the Joy-Con? I'm very curious about that.
Somebody that, new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about, this is a great interactive way for you to experience it. Especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is the quiz kiosks here.
Quiz.
And that's
Quiz.
really like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later.
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there. And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console. So they're in both controllers, and they had to go do like a full customization.
It's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con.
Objection, that wasn't a quiz.
It's right in the palm of your hand, so we'll talk a little bit more about that too.
That was not a quiz. Objection.
Magnets and electromagnets to shift weight, and that's how the rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning, it's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2 function.
That linear motion.
Exactly. And it tells us it's the same.
That's a reciprocating motion, that's not linear. Sorry, I'm not trying to be that guy, but...
so moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways, and you can really feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit later. See how that comes across. Let's go over here. See a little bit more.
Actually.
So it has a range of intensity, so it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch, and I can attest to that. Having
maximum strength.
In my hands right now, at the peak, it is a lot more intense than.
Just sounds like your Joy-Con's about to implode.
It does. It does. But it's not going to be at that full intensity the whole time you're playing a game. It's they'll save that maximum intensity for certain moments where it makes sense. All right, so it's weak or strong, and the maximum power won't be constant.
So you get that variation, which is going to be very interesting, especially on how different experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2, and how you can get that experience.
And this part is telling us about where they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view of the different components of the controller. And they've located it in the spot, on that spot on the back, on that last piece on the right. And that's because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand while you're holding the system. So you can kind of see right down here.
Yeah, it's really thoughtfully designed, where like the bulk of your hand contacts the controller.
I guess so, yeah. I'm just like holding the original Joy-Con in my hand. I guess, yeah, technically, yeah.
Little design
all right, I'll give you that.
You don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside of something like an Ask the Developer article, where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking.
Again, though, that wasn't a quiz.
There's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to It.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make our way down here.
I will keep objecting to this.
Cube over here, cube with a little 01 on it. We're going to talk to this person.
Oh, pardon me.
and they're going to tell us this is a tech demo. So this isn't really like a mini game per se, but we'll jump in here. This is going to be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So we're going to see what it's capable of and what it's like.
Give me
For those of
Samba
you at
de
home,
Amigo.
What you'll see is what we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again,
And
just to
allow
reinforce
adequate
that,
room.
you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the
Yeah.
feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get through.
What's the mystery checklist item?
So we've got
What
our
is
little
it?
checklist of things that we can do on the side or on the right side, and if we check off everything on that list, then we'll get a medal. That's a little silhouette here.
Experience subtle
And then we
vibrations.
can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas here. Can kind of shake them around, and right now, you know, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light. It feels like there's like
Bring them
tiny,
up on the screen.
like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry.
Put them in the bottom
feeling,
corner.
I guess, if that
You
makes
could
sense.
actually
Yeah.
feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
feel
there
it.
you
And then
go,
let's so we've
see?
got, we see on the bottom we can change from beads.
I feel sorry for the poor guy,
to a rubber
the
ball.
poor
So I'm gonna change
person
that
who
on the
was
left one, and like
on
you
the
can feel it bounce
on the ones and
around,
two,
I
suddenly
know-
going crap. Camera,
I know
go
it doesn't
there,
make
there.
sense to say this, but it feels heavier. But like obviously pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little. It feels like bouncy.
Yeah.
Feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think you know, in the right Joy-Con there, you can feel that there are many individual objects in there,
Yes.
all bouncing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that. Like you were saying, they feel kind of hard,
Uh-huh.
right? Whereas in the left Joy-Con, you can feel that it's made of rubber. It's got a bounce to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then let's see. I'll change it back to this, and then so the last thing on our list is to change the appearance. And I'll change that one.
Like a very,
Get a little-
very festive here. Nice. Getting the rhythm of things.
Shake 100 times.
Yeah.
Well done.
So we got our medal. We finished everything on our checklist. So let's go ahead and hop out here. And let's go over here. Oh, okay, so we see. I can just open that back up again so we can take a look.
I was gonna say, what was that menu?
This kid here, he wants to tell us about his 10 medals. It's good for him.
Bragging,
All right.
bragging rights there.
Thanks,
So
bud.
I'll open this
Right,
up
so what we
here. So
got
we
here?
can see up at the top, we're in the tech demo section. So we did this one. We've got our medal for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con too.
Right.
Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around here and talk to this person who wants to tell us about.
Oh yes, good to see you. I'd like to aware the HD2
So
Rumble can
this
produce
is
many
the
vibrations. This
minigame.
minigame
So
will
we
allow
just
you to
saw tech
experience
demo
these strong
before. This
vibrations
one's an actual
firsthand.
minigame.
Move the mouse. Okay, I couldn't read that fast
And
enough.
we're going to try to use the HD Rumble 2 function to find a single point on the screen. So let's see. So this one also uses the mouse control. So I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down on the surface, and I'm going to click it.
Camera coming on screen
Get
any
started.
second.
So we see the orange dot in the middle there. And
What?
my job here is to move this orange dot.
Oh, that
along
orange
the
dot,
single
okay.
line here.
I was like,
And
what?
As I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it. Over here on this side, I've got nothing. There's nothing over there.
It's like how you crack the
This way,
code in an
it's starting
Arkham
to get a
game. You
little
got to feel the
bit stronger. It's
vibration.
kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun, 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 dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
So you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
yeah, so I
Does
think
the music mean anything?
it's starting to fade off on this side.
Chime?
Gets pretty strong right in here, and then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm gonna go right here.
Oh,
All right, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's
Not
okay.
bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal though. So.
Nah.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top and bottom of the screen, and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right radio signal.
Right.
And I should say too, it's not like it's like a gradient. Like I can't really distinguish like, oh yeah, this is level 1 vibration, this is level 2. It's like very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say right here on this little intersection right here. Ooh,
Ooh,
nice.
that was a
All right,
very
fair play.
close hole. Nicely
All right, well,
done,
that'll get me-
Dutch.
I'll get me
Very
2 medals.
good. Very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here.
You were pretty much
One
right,
example
therefore you
of
get both medals.
A mini game.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later
Yeah.
is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right? But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer.
That's true,
typically.
yeah.
So like the sensation of using a mouse with rumble in it is very different than using just a traditional computer mouse.
Yeah, it kind of opens up a whole new like type of input that you can use when you're using mouse controls for a game.
Yeah.
So we see here we've opened up another level of difficulty for this minigame, but we need 8 medals to access it. And we can see in the upper left-hand corner, we only have 3, so we can't go to that one right now. But
The experience definitely encourages you to keep exploring and then come back and see what's opened up.
yeah,
And you can see by the medal counts that there's a lot to explore here.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so here's another minigame that focuses on the mouse controls. I'm going to hop in here, and this one is all about dodging the spike balls. I'm going to take the left one off because this gets pretty intense here. All right, so let's start. This one starts
Would you
off
like to play
in
Dodge the
survival
Spike
mode.
Balls?
So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spike balls for as long as I can.
Survival mode.
And again, mouse control, so I just set the Joy-Con 2 controller down on the table
Okay.
and hop in. So I've got my little spaceship here, and I'm just flying this spaceship around with my
They
mouse
showed a bit of
controls.
this in the trailer
I
yesterday.
just got to stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Well, let's see, Dutch.
A few moments later.
So the longer you survive, the more intense it seems to be getting. But also, they don't let you get too comfortable in any
All right.
They don't let you get too
I'm going
comfortable in any one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same place for too long, the spike balls will start hunting.
So what do you reckon?
down.
Yeah,
Thir-
it's
30
almost like
seconds
they're
for one medal and probably a
magnetized
minute for the
towards
other?
you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing that out. So. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you,
Nice.
Dutch. You got this.
Whoa.
You've already beaten your previous time.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. We got
So
the green
the
now.
goal-
Let's go
Why are they
right.
green?
Yeah.
Green ones.
So
my
the
God. Why
longer
did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I
survive,
go
the
right?
more obstacles get added. So
Yeah,
the
here.
challenge keeps
Oh,
going.
okay.
Out of here. Get it. Whoa.
Nice work, nice work.
I mean, it is really responsive. So, like, you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations here. Whoa.
Serpentine, serpentine.
All right. Oh,
Nice work.
Oh my god.
yeah, the red ones.
Oh, so now we got
now
the
we're on
red.
to
Oh no!
Fair play.
Oh,
Fair
you
play.
did it! You got
Hey,
it
all
three.
right.
Nice
No, there you go.
one.
Medals. Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right. Well, that's yeah, that's a little taste of it here. So then let's take a look. So we got those 3 medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, it was 5 because he only got 2 on the other one.
Still
well,
not
he says
enough
he has
to get.
15. So all right, let's go.
He keeps hunting you down
know,
just to
he's-
brag
he's
how
got-
many medals he has.
Yeah. All right, so we have enough medals now to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2 medals. So it's the same concept. I'm going to be flying my little UFO around, but instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can.
Catch the
Let's jump in
stars.
here. So we can see over here, for 1 medal, we've gone for 20. For 2 medals, we got to get 40. So let's see what we can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I believe in you. You just got warmed up in the last round.
Yeah. You gotta get these first ones, so that's the low-hanging fruit here. But then eventually, you gotta kind of risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other
Risk
ones.
it for a biscuit.
Sometimes these stars will appear right
You
on
coulda
top
got a
of
few
the
of those,
spike
buddy.
ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
But it's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for the other one.
Okay. Oh, look at those
But
three.
the
Oh my
longer
goodness.
the
Oh my
longer you
goodness.
stick
Oh my
around, the
goodness.
progressively more difficult it
Oh my
gets.
God.
That was your reward there. Oh my word, what?
Oh, that got
Hey,
hard.
41,
Hey,
all
we
right.
got
Work.
both
Got
of
the
them.
two
Nice.
All right. Oh man, that's intense. Well, I could
funny.
sit here playing this one all day, and I have before, but
Yeah, they're like
Humble
arcade
brag.
experiences where you just want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
Yeah.
And
all right.
for this one, you were using just 1 mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using 2 at the same time, and that broke my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant hand, but when you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of eye-hand coordination at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're going to make our way to Area B. And this person's going to check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data.
Okay, that makes more sense, right?
A lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
So but we're starting fresh here. So all the signboards are hidden. We got to go
Not the screen.
So we can find
You're gonna fall off.
something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little satisfying vibration with that effect there.
Oh, this is fun.
A nice little personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map.
Just fall off the edge.
So we'll open this up and you kind of get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, we've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
The tech demos, this is the one we saw. We got a couple on this map that we can see in this area. The mini games that we saw with dodging the spike balls and everything. And then over here, these are the insights. So that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So the left Joy-Con 2, and then this is the main console area right here.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items to go and explore, but also for those that are completionists like myself, I'm definitely going to go through, try to get all of those checked off.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here, and it has some like noise-canceling features here.
And so right now, we're just scratching the surface. We're just exploring on the top level, but
don't scratch the surface. It's a new console.
Explore inside as well, because you can see that elevator on the side.
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that to charge the system when you're playing in tabletop mode, or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system.
First time it's been mentioned that you can connect other accessories, plural,
tech demo. We're gonna take another look
to that port.
This is a fun one because we've talked about how
they've mentioned the camera you could plug in and the plug
images.
But that implies
and this
more.
Is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice. But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like
I think they're about to show it. There we go.
From the Super Mario Bros. Game.
Here we go.
For NES. And what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, like map the whole thing on? What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that you won't be able to appreciate without watching on a 4K display.
Well, we're in 1080,
this,
so
particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2. To enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said,
have
there's still a lot
have
of
they effectively just said you can't complete this unless you're in 4K?
All of the experiences,
oh my god, what?
Okay, so here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like?
This is a bit mental.
The original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it. And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see
that is actually wild.
Into the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm squinting right now to see this. It's so tiny.
I mean, it was, but it's only when you kind of put it into perspective like that that you kind of fully appreciate it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
It's
remarkable.
words of
Oh my god, it is literally the whole level. Holy crap!
This just goes to show how many pixels
That's so
4K
cool.
represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way.
I can
since,
barely see it on the
NES.
screen, but that's so
So you
cool.
can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we
Nice
got our
work.
checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay.
So
we didn't
enter a
get medal.
pipe and clear the stage.
I'm just gonna have to live with that.
That's for the
now.
folks at
You-
home to
you can't
experience
do
it
that!
once they get
Finish
into
it!
All right, so let's
Finish
see,
the
what
story!
What else do we want to take a look at here? Maybe.
That was really cool though.
This is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate mini game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see the.
Has
Yeah,
guessed
you
the
can see
frame rate.
ball changing its frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did. kinda
Okay,
half promise
quiz
us
time.
at the end.
I want that quiz.
Come on, folks, come on. Here we
So we're
go.
gonna come back here to our
We can do
original
this.
quiz kiosk and talk to
As the
this
sun
person.
begins to shine on me through my window, we can do this.
And they're gonna give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function.
Okay. Let's see if we remember what we were
Alright,
taught.
Question number 1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier. it is
HD
not
Rumble
HD
2.
Rumble. It is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is
Now,
HD Rumble
they
2.
use the phrase
So how
from
does the
side
weight
to side.
used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, it shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on
Mm-hmm.
kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the Rumble on like a Nintendo Gamecube controller worked. That was the
Yeah.
more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's
Like these
always
questions
strong.
are royalty. The third.
The third.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Strong
Well,
or
if
weak.
you remember from the experience that you did earlier where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the
Nice.
closer or the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but
All
right.
there you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front, number 1, the middle part, number 2, or the plastic on the back? Or
The plastic on the
they're not
back, surely.
attached to anything.
They're just hovering in
They're
space.
just hovering loose in there. Yeah, and we remember we saw this is number 3. It's kind of on this little
Little waffly area down
the
there.
waffle. I think that's the technical term. The
Yes,
waffle.
The
area.
waffle area.
And it's located there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand where it's going to be held. So that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3, plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
Huzzah!
100%.
kept you.
Look
Nice work,
at
yeah.
you.
So interesting there. That was the I think the first example
And
where
so just to
you
recap
do
really
just
quick,
put
we
the
saw some
Joy-Con
insights here that are
just
associated with the
down,
quiz. Those are spread
and then
all
it
over the
automatically
hardware.
engages mouse
We
mode
saw a
seemingly.
tech demo
So that's
with
good to know.
maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble, and there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here. We can see all the different spots that there are to explore.
we can't
so
see,
there's a lot
mate.
more that we didn't see.
Thank
you
you.
can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so much more to just experience, and you'll even be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get to get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally. So
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even
No, my
things that
screen! Don't
existed on
smudge my
Nintendo Switch,
screen!
Like HD Rumble have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2, so there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through, and thanks everyone for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Drag and Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live, so just stay tuned.
That's not okay. I was gonna say you can't previously record something and air it to you live. You could just anyway. I'm picky. That looks really good fun. honestly, I want to try that Mario in 4K thing. I am very, very interested. But folks, what I'm going to do is, in an effort to try and prevent the sun from beginning to shine on my face and whatnot in a few minutes, I am going to put on a sort of faux be right back screen. I'm literally going to be like just behind my computer, just sorting the window out. But I will be back in a few moments, so stay tuned. I will be right back via this interesting way I'm going to hide my face. And catch you soon, Felf. Catch you soon. Wait for it. There you go. Shall be right back. I am back.
I'm here with
There we go.
Dutch, Teresa, Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today, we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. In this game, this is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're going to be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all while using dual motion controls with the dual mouse controls, excuse me, with the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls. So before we get into this 3-on-3 sport, let's show off a little bit of what I mean about these dual mouse controls. So I'm going to go through the tutorial here. So we'll start by pressing L and R on my Joy-Con 2 controllers. And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today, and we've got a flat surface. So I'm going to be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse face down on the flat surface. And I can slide my right hand forward as if it's a mouse to move my wheel forward, or my left hand forward to spin the left tire. So now I'm kind of being put on the ground here, you're seeing, and now if I slide my Joy-Con 2 controller forward, you'll see my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left Joy-Con forward will move my character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward,
It's a very interesting way they're showing this off. Sort of demo it.
You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless.
So they said this was previously recorded.
All right, so we are just learning the
Okay, interesting.
in this tutorial at the event, but
So they got them wired to make sure no one nicks them, basically.
So next up, we've got brakes. Brakes very important to turn on a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left and right index finger to brake. So ZR to turn right. Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both brakes. We're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of free tutorialization here while it's teaching us the moves. I'm playing on a flat surface, but if I wanted to, I could.
That's a very notable, like, different material of a surface that they're playing on there.
Next up,
Looks like
we've
it's
got
something above a
lights on the
table.
back of your character. So as you can read there, they're going to light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're going to see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
But as you get used to it as well, you'll want to like slightly adjust which of your hands you want to move, so you can make those kind of very slight adjustments.
Fine-tune your steering.
Exactly. And as you're moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of higher motion that you can kind of feel as you're moving forward.
100%. It's pretty satisfying and obviously difficult to come over to the stream for viewers watching at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding the Joy-Con 2 across the surface. So this part of the tutorial is just asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility.
I get they need to show the person who's talking, but I wish they would show a wider shot of him moving the Joy-Cons in that motion, just so you can get an idea as to how much he's having to move his body as a whole and such. Hard to articulate that thought of mine, but I hope that makes sense.
So this game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring in this game. So when you reach up the basketball, you'll automatically pick it up once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate with your left,
oh, it's like they heard me.
You can push the L and R button.
Like they heard me in the past, whenever this was recorded.
And then if you are on
try
defense,
slamming into the head on to knock it loose.
A player from the front, you'll dislodge the ball to kind of create that loose ball, so you can then go steal the ball. Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the ball.
And then depending on distance, the points will change, but also depending too on whatever tricks you do.
We'll make 2 shots before you move on.
Get extra fractions of fun for style.
Exactly. So one quick thing to note, this kind of might seem intuitive, but the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's also a gauge down at the bottom. You can see it widening and then kind of shrinking.
Just a one-handed flick of the wrist.
You're going to be in a good zone, and so the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket. That's going to increase your odds as well. And as you would expect, the further out you get to the perimeter on the three-point line, that's going to make it more difficult shots as well. So it's actually not as difficult when you don't have opponents and defenders going for the ball.
But to that point, this is a 3-on-3 online game, but you can play and practice with CPU.
I was going to say, what? Is everyone just waiting there in the background? What is going on here?
Against those bots, if you're trying to get your skills up for the online play, whether against friends or random matchmaking, and you can see that we're going to be driving towards the red basket. You can't hold the ball forever, so no ball hogging. Each team on offense will have 14 seconds to shoot the ball, or else they'll lose possession. And as a kind of nice thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball. So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now...
Which red basket? The one on that court over there or the one on the court we're on?
So on team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys. Boo.
The camaraderie, team spirit.
And you can see we're all hanging out on the court before the match starts. This is just a little area where we can practice before the match starts. In this arena here before we're starting the match, so... All right,
you can have cat ears on your helmet.
As well as we see Team B here. Kind of clap
this is an essential thing to know.
Yeah. All right, so it is a 3 minutes match to see who can score the most.
Oh, possession turning over multiple times there.
B2, Teresa,
is that camera change automatic? How was that? Where's this camera angle come from?
Oh no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, all right.
I don't not mind the camera angle. It's just we suddenly went from up close to this. I Okay, so we're back to this view now, which is the player view. So what was that other view just now?
Oh no.
Also, not ragging for the sake of it, but technically, sound is all over the place on this. Like, you can't hear everyone. It might be a spectator mode for yeah, it might be. But it's interesting that it didn't actually flag it on screen what that was. Specifically, it's like this. That comes across like it's just changed to this mode, which then when you're hypothetically, are you playing in this way at the moment? Because it doesn't really indicate it, but I totally agree with you. It probably is a spectator mode. It's just the way it's not being labeled as interesting.
Let's see if I can get a straightaway. All right. Oh no. Can I get it? Oh no. No, it's gone. Oh, so close. You got it. Nice. All right, I'm gonna get back on defense.
That's pretty cool. You can run up the sides though, and then try and get a basket from there.
5.1. And that 5.1.
But again, I want to see them playing this. Like, why haven't? Can they give me like a camera feed at the bottom? Because I want to see how this looks with an actual human controlling it, not just the gameplay.
No, I'm gonna pass it.
That's what I want to see. Unless they potentially just had to shoot, like, edit it in this way because that's the way the footage came out or something. But
oh no. Uh-oh, look at that. Oh, I can't.
so everyone is really trying to go up the side of the ramp. No one's sort of just taking shots. Which is interesting, except for that one. I was gonna say, which is interesting given everything that the tutorial's just done, but.
Defense here. Put a shutout here. Oh, nice. Oh, no shutout, no shutout. All right, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if I can pull off the dunk. Oh no, I didn't get enough momentum.
See, they're showing them now after the gameplay's finished.
Kind of team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I had Hustle, Teresa with the scoring machine.
How can you score 5.2 points? What does that mean?
Other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was just game 1.
What does that mean?
Let's run it 2 out of 3. So hoping you guys bring some more competition.
Leave that camera feed on. That's what I want to see.
You know, you may have recognized that the Joy-Con 2 controllers we're playing with today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. Of course, actual Joy-Con 2 controllers will be wireless. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So let's show a couple of tricks here. You trying to show a little bit off here earlier, but you're able to do some bunny hops as well. You can basically, if you hold your tire down, you can basically kind of go on one wheel.
What do you mean by if you hold your tire down? As in if you hold the brake?
At the same time, you're able to do a bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that real quick. While maybe pulling off a shot. Let's see here. There we go. And then if I can pull off a shot with that, you would have gotten the extra points. Alongside that, a trick point. I'll try a dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum and go up a ramp, you will be able to dunk it near the basket, and that was a terrible. We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that.
Don't know if you saw that there, but on the right-hand side just then there was another player that was called Host. It'd be on the left-hand side of the screen as like a blue character or something. If they go up, you'll see on the left-hand side their Host. That's where the other camera feed came from there. So yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting to know.
Basically move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction.
Which implies that you can have other people in your lobby watching this, maybe. So that's interesting to know.
Again, easier said than done when you're in this sort of lobby setting waiting to compete. But let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself.
Please leave this camera feed on because I want to see them moving.
Oh, look at that. Is that Chiwu down there?
Your own version of the way.
I know we need to time that together next time.
Oh, they got rid of the camera feed again. So this must be the host that we saw.
We lose it? That's okay. Oh.
That's a good layup in fairness.
All right, I'm gonna try to set us up here.
That was silly.
All right, Teresa's got it. That was interesting. Oh.
You got 2 on 1 down there.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
There it is.
Oh! I needed more speed.
No, go, go.
Oh, somebody down here? Okay, I'm gonna
Yep, go for it. Go
There is something to this game as a concept.
Nice.
Like, you can imagine playing it for a bit would be good fun, but
dislodge, see if I can get on.
it's kind of like their version of like their own sort of bespoke Rocket League-esque type thing. I get it's probably more just like an idea of a tech demo type thing that happens to be a basketball integration, but there's something to it. You just
Oh no! Oh no!
dispossess your own player.
Oh, wow, nice pass.
Oh no, you're on Team Blue now, are you? Okay.
Oh, nice shot. Wide open.
Wait, that just changed color.
Nicely done.
Not much time left. We need a 3-pointer.
Sorry, I'm nitpicking here, but that changed color because the guy shot towards the blue basket and then it turned red. Yeah, there's something funky going on here, but okay.
Oh, not much time though. Shot clock's running.
So they're shooting towards the red basket
When the ball is
right now.
flashing.
When they cut back,
Yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession.
Right.
And
Yep.
yeah, that's the blue basket now. So yeah, something funky's going on.
You guys.
Nah, either way, it doesn't matter.
Go, go, go.
Hey, all right.
All right.
5 is 5.
All right. Level. We're on tie.
Oh no.
Just throw it in the face of your teammate.
No. We got it. Oh, nice. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Well, I think I keep going for that dunk. I think I get a lot.
I believe in us. We got 24 seconds.
Uh-oh. Hey!
So the one time we wanted to see the dunk and we didn't even see it because of the camera angles.
What do we do? Let's go, Corey.
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh, no.
We need 3.
Go, go,
What do we need?
go.
Just if you need a trick. Two and a trick.
Oh, is that what the point 2 is? Do you get like a little bit of extra points for doing a fancy thing?
Oh, that was close.
That's a tie. Good job, guys. Good job.
All right, so that is 1 game apiece. It is best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play 1 final match for bragging rights.
Yep.
Demetrius, K, and Chiwu are bringing it, clearly. We gotta stop the momentum now. All right, so we'll hop into a game here shortly for our final match. And
Okay, I wonder how... Clearly something was loading in there, which was interesting. It's almost like the equivalent of starting a game on, it's not called FIFA now, EAFC, where you have like, you can sort of just muck around and shoot into a goal and stuff as the game's loading in the background.
what are you talking about? Dutch was slightly off. It's fine.
At a 50-50 chance.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. Oh,
There you go. Nice.
Oh.
Straight to the opposing team.
all right, I'm on a breakaway.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You're clear. You're clear.
Am I? Oh, oh.
No.
Oh,
You're
fine.
gonna break away.
Oh, nice.
All right.
All right, Dutch.
Go, Dad.
Show.
Oh.
Top of the key. Nope. Trying to get set up here. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. They had an open shot.
Oh.
You got it. You got it. All right, you got one on your coming on your right.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You continue right here.
They need to get a dunk shot on camera, really, like in this from this view.
Oh, no.
Red team's got it. All right.
Yeah, nice. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Nearly, nearly.
Oh. Thank you.
got it. You got it. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, no.
Got some serious airtime there.
Don't give it away.
Good pass.
Go, go, go.
Oh, no. Oh!
Oh, no. Ah,
Wow, this is a game of defense here.
Tense. Come on.
Oh, no.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the colours are definitely swapping here because I'm getting very confused as to who is shooting and stuff.
I got a little too
That's
excited on the
yeah, it's a
microwave.
minor detail, but for the purposes of this video, it is actually a bit confusing.
Oh, that's not cool.
There you go. There was a dunk finally.
Nicely done. Oh. Oh, no.
That wasn't meant for you.
Oh, I was trying to pass it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, they're wide open. Uh-oh. All right, 30 seconds.
Good little
30
shot.
seconds. We got a lot of work to do. Quick three. Quick three. Oh, no, that was off center. But, all right, we just need a defense here.
If they can get it and shoot a 3.
Oh. Okay, 14 seconds.
Oh, no.
You got it.
Get, go, go.
Shoot it. Oh, it's tied.
Yeah, so you get bonus points for doing a super trick.
No.
No bragging rights for this crew.
Well, in the spirit of good competition, we'll call it a draw today. This was our first look at Drag and Drive, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick look, and thank you to all of our teammates and competitors. Good job.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got a look at Donkey Kong Bananza, so stay tuned for Nintendo Treehouse Live. Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, that was... There's potential with that game. I could see it maybe being fun for a little bit. It'll be interesting to see how they maybe try and evolve it a bit more down the line. Because also, I mean, one thing that was... Thinking about this game and some of the others, one thing that they haven't really touched on yet, and I appreciate there's still a couple of months to go, is sort of... Are they evolving the friend code system a little bit? I know you've got your Nintendo account and stuff, but are they going to sort of... Now they've got the sort of chat room vibe thing going on, are they going to evolve how you can get into a game with friends and stuff? So it'll be interesting to see how that does or doesn't change. So doing a quick read of something. I think essentially we're all good. We are all good. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I've got to just pop out and get something quickly, but I shall be right back. Stay tuned. still lurking, still here, as it were. I've enjoyed doing this so far. Again, I'm not sure how long this Treehouse stream is going on for, but it's just a fun, chill vibe. Just watch some folks playing some upcoming games, trying to get an idea of how various things are and how they're looking. And getting some interesting insights as well into how some of these things may work out. And what I will do, actually, because there was something that I did see that might be worth looking into. So if we just pull up a link quickly. Bear with me. So there is a link doing the rounds. This is courtesy of Freya as well, actually, I should make mention of. On Nintendo's site, it talks about compatibility and such. Another hour and a half, you reckon? Okay, cool. So let's have a look. So status of compatibility test for Nintendo Switch games on Nintendo Switch 2. April 1, 2025. Next update planned for later in April. So this is very confusing how they've gone about this. I might bring up this page on screen at some point. So they've got a rating system. It looks like... So on a percentage scale, it says that there is roughly 1% maybe of 122 Nintendo games that are not compatible. I'm guessing that's going to be the Labo cardboard stuff and maybe a few other things. In terms of partner games, there's also like a 1% thing where its issues were found during startup, and then there's also an element of 1% where a game is playable with issues in certain parts of the game. Okay, let's see if I can narrow this down a bit more. We'll talk about this. So this is potentially a very long list. How does this work? Hang on. Oh, it's freaking PDF? Alright. So games with startup issues on Nintendo Switch 2. This is a long list. Includes titles only sold in other regions. Okay. Okay, this is certainly interesting. And then there's also games that are playable but have some compatibility issues, which is a far smaller list. What does this include? Let's have a look if I can pick out anything. Some Arcade Archives games are on there. Fall Guys, apparently. That is one of the games that has a compatibility issue of some kind with Switch 2 that is currently being investigated. We've also got Just Dance 2019, alright. And yeah, so there's definitely some games that be interesting to see. Street Fighter Anniversary Collection. Okay, so we might touch on this again a bit later, but there's definitely a bunch of stuff. When they were talking about compatible Switch games, it almost kind of feels like a Steam Deck thing where they've got to sort of figure out where they're going next and how they can resolve certain things. Oh, in fact, it actually says here, for the Labo Toy-Con 04 VR kit can outright just not be played on Switch 2. It says, Nintendo Switch console cannot be inserted into the Toy-Con VR goggles accessory, so this game cannot be played. So, yeah, that kind of confirms that at least a Labo thing, the Labo, however you want to pronounce it, is a thing that can't be compatible with it. But seemingly... Oh, they're back.
Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. Once again, I am Demetrius.
Hello, Demetrius.
Here with BK and K. Together.
Hello, BK and K.
Get it? All right.
This won't get at all confusing, will it?
So what we're going to be showing off again is Donkey Kong Bananza. A little
Bonanza.
bit of exploration. So why don't we talk about what we're doing right now?
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of the game here compared to that earlier segment we played, which was an Ingot Isle. And
This looks so
A
vibrant.
little later on in the Lagoon Layer.
Yes.
A lagoon layer. So we are underground, farther than we were before.
Lagoon layer.
It's beautiful down here.
as always.
Sorry, I
really
can't
looks
waste
cool.
any time. I gotta
Yeah,
get these bananas.
you got it. He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
The first crocoid cracked.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry. One thing I want to talk about early, we also talked about this in the earlier segment if you missed it, but there's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game,
Right.
including this one. So I want to go ahead and demonstrate that now. Like, we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really
And away
want
we
to.
go.
We really want to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting
Ooh, yeah.
for you.
Speaking of,
Perfect. You found
Please
something,
pick up that
yeah.
coin you didn't pick
There you
up.
go.
Please.
floor here,
There we go.
Oh,
All right.
waiting behind door
please.
number 1.
Please.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
That's 4 bananas in a row. If you want to play along at home, make sure you
Okay,
eat one
this
full
is.
banana for
I've
every
just
banana.
figured it out. This has got Mario Odyssey vibes about
Our
it.
objective
Yeah.
in the
Had to
top
sort of
left
collect
corner of
the
screen is
moons and
to
whatnot,
find bananas,
and you
so
could
we've
find them
already-
anywhere. It very much
we've
had that
already made
vibe
good
just then.
progress on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above, so I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right. And
There we are.
We started.
And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
That's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up
Yes.
here. And they're
Buzzoids?
throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we
Nice.
go.
There you go.
Wow, and he took out a piece of the terrain with
Yeah,
him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That is a giant chunk of stone you've got there.
like that. I
Really helpful. Did you punch upwards for
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Look
love
at
the
that.
animation of it.
That's a
So
visual.
good.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you wanted.
Here's okay. So since I'm holding this convenient giant chunk of stone, this concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other. And
Wow, it's
Oh.
even too strong for the stone.
another chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage though.
Yeah,
This is
gonna take one
strong.
more. Here we go.
There
we
go.
go.
That did the trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
I'll come down. Oh, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through, and I got a fossil hidden on the other side of it. So yeah, there, you really have to explore every part of these layers and levels.
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
And you can see how there's just different shapes and sizes of everything, too. It's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
Can we also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh please, yeah. There's so much love
look at
and
that
attention
little
to detail
guy.
all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah.
absolutely.
See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of, these two look like monkeys. Hello.
Well, these are actually
Yeah.
salvager monkeys.
Let me say hello.
All right. Don't take kindly to outsiders.
Don't be scared, Odd Rock.
Odd rock. If you smell
That might be a generalization, Odd Rock.
what the odd rock
Yeah, we just got here.
We just
is
got here and
cooking.
talked to one monkey. Let's
Let's
keep an
chill.
open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests to go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see that is not the sky at all. We were actually under the seafloor, and that is the ocean slowly dripping down into this layer, which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much
Yeah,
of this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, let's keep
Yeah.
finding more
Actually,
bananas.
you know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Around.
this.
Do
This
some
is so
surf
cool.
surfing.
Turf
This
sitting
is
here.
Oh
like
yeah, look
one of
at
my
that.
favourite things that they've shown today.
Explore a little bit. Let's get a
Do
good
some
sense of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah. Get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Banandium.
Rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
I'll never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing. When I
It's
do
easy to
this.
switch between the two as well. So I'm gonna use that to go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
All right.
And
Good
I
luck-
see
good luck, bud.
an
So checkpoint's a tuning fork. I guess that's
ominous,
because we've got the
sparkling
musical element whenever you
block
press
of
L.
terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah.
One of my favorite things to do.
We're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does? Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm gonna aim at this wall right here.
Conveniently
throw.
target.
Pretty much take it out.
Conveniently placed
Yeah.
target.
There's a chest there.
Treasure chest, yep,
Nice.
yep.
Again, being rewarded for destroying.
Oh,
as
a
much
map
of the
to
terrain as
reveal the
possible.
hidden
Oh,
items.
there's another door right there that I could be able to punch through, but you know what? Since we have
Blow
Rock
it up!
convinced,
Let's
I
do it
want
in
to
style.
knock a little harder. Ooh, goodies. Sorry.
I think. Is there something else back there?
Yeah, quick hand
Yeah.
slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an
collectibles
opening. Go
there.
down there. There
Oh my goodness!
Remember that, you have to eat
Banana.
a whole banana at home if you're playing along.
Please don't.
we go. Banana 3.
Very good. Oh, I
at
want to
those
take a minute to
auto
enjoy
effects.
Soggy
DK.
banana.
Taking a
Yeah.
quick dip here underwater.
His face.
Looks
Important to
wonderful.
rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody. Yeah, so we can punch her. Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Thought you could get the upper hand on me, huh? There we go.
Never.
That ought to do it. I'm gonna go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff you could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Make our way
Just a
over there.
hulking great chunk.
Actually, you know what? I want to use it on the concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want that
gonna say.
fossil real bad. I'm just gonna
There
use that
we
to collect
go.
that
Oh my
really
There's
easily.
a rock right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
And take out
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up.
wall there
Yes.
too.
That
Okay,
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure.
easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
Yeah, and
That's
like-
for sure.
Oh.
You just keep going here. You can really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain. Really leave your personal mark on all surrounding
Yeah,
environments.
it's
And
like,
it's-
why go forward when you can go all the way around? That's just me. I just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
It's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want
Yes.
to see something pretty cool? If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen,
Oh,
you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map.
that's actually kind of
which I
fun.
think is the coolest way to keep track of just how much you're smashing and breaking.
How much you have ruined the
Even that door
world.
that I knocked out, you can see through that all the way into where we were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. We should get
One
to it.
way to make your mark on the world, right?
Yeah. So, yeah. Let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this door.
there.
Well, take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow, you gonna high five him like that too?
I'm gonna grab more boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate boom rock. Yeah.
Here we go.
See
Throw
if I
that
can aim. Take care
right
of
in
this
the middle.
turnstile. Made
Hey, well
here.
done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough, though. We're gonna go ahead and take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah, take care of you too. There you go. Quick hand slap to collect.
All right. Was there anything
Oh,
else? Oh,
I
let's
see
So,
banana.
yeah, hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
get through that wall.
You can see there's a concrete doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Could do that.
But I like doing things like a Kong, so
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
Spoilers.
but I got to my snack faster. So
yes.
Less effort.
well done. DK. Okay, yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling.
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
How fortuitous.
Punching my way through here. Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game, which I really enjoy.
You're making your way.
Kong's
through it
hands
now.
must be just.
I just,
What?
another day in
Just-
the mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying this
Think
terrain
I've
as you
struck-
go
I've
through.
struck-
There's
Land.
treasure.
Lots of
Yeah,
treasure chests and
Get on out of
gold.
here.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Oh,
Ah,
so-
fresh air. There we go.
all the way
Yeah,
around.
so you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Come up here, kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whee!
See what awaits us over in this area. That's
So
a convenient
much.
path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here up just on the
Those
top
little
part of this
crabs.
layer. Oh, I think I see somebody
Oh,
that's
hello.
Now
visiting
we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh yeah. On the other side of this shifty stone,
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
it's gonna
Stone
turn
is
out.
cool. Shifty Stone
aptly named.
turns into
Really?
whatever I throw at it. It's pretty
Oh,
little fun.
that's
It is
cool.
time though, so I better keep moving.
Yeah, it will go away, so you have to be careful. But look who he is.
Hello, Cranky
Hello,
Kong.
Gonna say, it's Cranky.
Kong.
Let's say hi to Cranky here.
Look whose big hairy mug turned up.
You have to exasperate him like that.
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right
Yeah,
now.
you know, we
It's
got
okay.
things to
Little bit
do.
of
We
both,
got
but
bananas
yeah,
to find.
I will high five him. Hey, bud.
Things to do, segments to finish.
Good to see you, Cranky
You
Kong.
need to be kinder to your elders.
Bye.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game. Let me hop up here, take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there, then it's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch.
Banana.
Punch this, I can actually raise it up a little bit.
Nice one.
Go ahead.
Get it to on time. Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
Like I said, always watch your fruit. I'm getting drenched over here, though. Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance to just take a quick little swim. Enjoy. We are in the lagoon layer after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I should probably climb my way back out of here. Again, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game as well, so it's pretty easy to get where you need to go. And I'm going to use the same idea to get to the top
All
of
the
the
way up
pipes
here.
here.
Yep.
So it's waiting for us up here.
Like, you make it over to the next pipe, you should be able to.
I believe I can. I'm
Things.
going to do a little roll and jump,
There we go.
Nice.
which is also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed. Well timed.
A
Well
little bit of
executed.
bravery required roll and jump.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, so this is more shifty stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
And you've activated a shifty
Oh my
smash
god, what?
challenge.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, but it's timed, so you'll have to really
Like a little mini challenge.
You got it. You got it. You got
be
it.
precise about it.
Go.
You
There.
did it!
Ah, so I cleared all of that,
Well done.
which pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
Banana.
This would be a lot of bananas if people had eaten at home. Just saying.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan? Enjoy.
We're getting our potassium intake today,
Yeah.
for sure.
That is.
Yeah, so these pipes are fun. One other thing, you can actually look
Hashtag
at. Since
potassium.
we are technically under the ocean. You can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us. With that
This
cool
game looks
radiant
so
Yeah,
vivid and
it's really
beautiful.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really
It really
is.
is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, I go down this pipe, I can find yet another banana.
Banana.
Is that number 5?
I've
I'm not
lost count. I think we're at 5-3 bananas ago.
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, so that's another quick little example of just how hidden some of these bananas are. You really got to explore every nook and cranny of these.
Definitely got Mario Odyssey vibes with how nook and cranny type
Yeah.
hidden things.
Beautiful.
It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came now.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area. More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so these are Peekaboopoid enemies.
I'm sorry,
these are
pardon,
more
what?
Baddies for DK.
Peek a
to find.
boop, Boyd.
They're all in this area.
They're
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! In fact, let me go ahead.
the cutest
Oh,
jump
they're
scare
on you.
ever.
They're on you.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door. Pick up more fossils. I'm working on
Peek a
my
gosh,
boop,
environment here.
Boyd.
There's more of them.
Oh, there's just so many of these Peekaboopoids.
Did you get the last one? There it is. Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me. Yeah. Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. Looks like there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There we go.
get out of here, Peekaboopoids. More of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
Oh, there's
handsome
another
looking,
one.
what a handsome looking rock.
Need
Oh,
some dental
oh,
work
more
done, though.
Peekaboopoids.
Go ahead and there you go. Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we
That was the
have
music
done
thing, wasn't
earlier
it?
in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that ceiling tape. Head into this first challenge course.
Oh?
This is a really cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this spread out
All
all over the
throughout.
layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities
Yeah.
of the
I'm gonna
player.
Psych myself up here. Let's
Okay, let's go.
come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Pipe.
So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Gotta be careful.
First
Ooh,
we do
okay.
this here.
Phew, I thought
Yeah.
It's
you
all
missed.
about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium. gold.
Timing or punching?
Banandium.
Oh.
Wow. that was.
Careful, it's a long way down. An infinity way down, I actually think so.
Oh my gosh!
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay, all right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you're getting pushed a little bit. There
Another
you
boost
go.
of confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much. BK. Keep it going.
I love him clapping his feet.
So I can drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
Banana.
And there we go.
Punch these crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon. So
Red
if
balloon,
you fall,
float
you'll
back
be
after falling
rescued.
without taking
Which is
damage.
great.
Okay.
All right,
Can't
work
tell how
my
many
way
times
through
I
this
fell here.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a third banana. But for now,
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it showed 3 banana slots.
We're gonna save that one for you guys to figure
don't
out.
like competition. Get wet. My banana. We'll never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a Banandium gem in this game, starts frothing at the mouth.
Banana.
Good job, DK.
Never gets tired of bananas either. So.
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon layer.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this
Just
game.
saw on the flowers right there.
Morty,
They're
back!
They're back.
So now I will
Way
finally
down?
make. Oh no! You followed me. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Actually, let me try something else.
A peekaboo boy, or what it was called.
Yeah.
Get away!
See, I would be running away at this
Just
point.
obliterated him.
I should have left one.
DK does not run.
I left one. He could have. Aha! Oh no! More of you.
I just said DK does not run.
DK does though. Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at, bud?
Oh,
Like Odd Rock said earlier, that
Yeah,
I've
we've got
It
another
ain't your business,
unfriendly.
scram.
wow, and they just
Monkey.
gave you the cold shoulder right after, too.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
Well, maybe we can help them out
Yeah.
while we're
Yeah.
here.
Salvager monkeys seem to be fishing up scrap as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them. if I
Careful,
help
do
them
you
out.
catch it again? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
One more time.
Tag. you're
Well
hit.
done.
That's so satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shinies.
They really do.
Oh, okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Crack. This is another example
Oh,
of a
nice
crocoid
catch.
enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy, it looks
You're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha. Thanks.
I'm not sure the mud's going to do
Oh.
much or sand is going to
Yeah.
do much
So I'm
either.
not gonna
Right
be
down.
You got some boom rock there, buddy.
Concrete, I can't really
Use your
extend
boom
myself,
rock.
So
However,
I'm gonna have to rely on.
oh,
Oh no, that could have been really bad.
oh.
Hey, bud.
There we go.
Yeah. Let me take care of
Still
it.
there.
All right.
Take his shiny key.
If that was just an inch closer to the boom rock, things
Yeah.
would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll give that key a good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking the way down. If I give this a few good whacks itself.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh Banandium gem. I want those so bad.
Banana.
Thanks, Odd Rock.
Yeah.
So we have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
It's tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end our segment.
Ah, you cheeky moo.
Gotta leave things to be discovered.
But it looks good, though. All right. So, everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bananza. And once again, don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath of the Wild.
Huh?
Get a banana. See you soon.
Well, so next up, they said is Breath of the Wild. I guess they're going to be showing some to Switch 2 edition to demonstrate what some of the upgrades are for that. Now, I've never played Breath of the Wild, so in general, this will a lot of this may be, what's the phrase to use? I won't pretty appreciate a lot of what they're going to show, but I'm still very interested in it because I do want to play this game at some point. So I am very curious to see how this ultimately all unfolds. Indeed, Freya, indeed. And no other news seems to be popping off, so that's probably a good thing. Sort of reset the balance of the force, if you will. Let me look elsewhere in case something else is going on somewhere else. There appear to be reviews of South of Midnight starting to drop, which I believe was one of the Xbox games that looked really cool in that recent developer direct that we watched along with, Felf and I. Yeah, so you know what? I'm going to take a couple of minutes off, as it were, so I'm going to switch the camera back, as it were. And yeah, I shall return when the next segment begins, where we're carrying on. May as well, we got to this point. So stay tuned, folks. We'll leave the screen on as you see it, but we'll be right back for when the next segment begins. Talk to you in a few. go. I am back. I'm assuming the next segment will be beginning imminently, given it's just hit the top of the hour. That's how I'm anticipating this will work anyway. We shall see. It's been good fun, this treehouse so far. It's a very chilled back affair. Watching along to them playing the Switch 2 games. It'll be interesting to see what they're going to show off in Breath of the Wild in a few moments. Because we still haven't got details about this upgrade pack stuff in terms of how that's all going to work. Which I think they may hold off on that for about another month. Just to kind of let the initial hype and pre-order drive begin. And then they might start rolling out... Oh. I should fix that. Bear with me.
We are just about to get into The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild. So we will get right into that.
Okay, I am back.
Side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild on the right, and then the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition here on the left.
And right away, you can already tell how much clearer the resolution is.
Yeah, it looks a lot richer on the left.
Yes.
The detail on the floor, like you
apparent.
can see all the little lines in the design.
Also, no, I haven't fixed my chair. I've just had to leave something to the side for the moment, but we're good.
Anyone who's played this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
It is, and kind of emotional. We're coming up to the edge here, and we're going to look out over the horizon.
It's a very iconic moment in
So
Breath of the Wild. And already you can see the textures and how much crisper
the detail,
and
like the
cleaner
trees
it
in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail,
Yeah, you
and
can
even in the
see so
forest close
far.
up.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing.
I was literally going to say that
And
as
the
well.
lighting as well.
Breathtaking. Of the wild.
Good one.
Ooh.
You can see it.
And here you can see even the little, each individual raindrop.
Yeah, the
its own
texture of
puddle.
the
It's really...
There is some
crisp
difference there. It's just that to me, it just looks a bit more vibrant in
It's chilly
detail,
up
is how
there.
I'll phrase it. So like, colours feel
in a
richer
moment
and
we're
whatnot.
going
That's
to
the thing
go
I'm
ahead
noticing.
and
That's saying, speaking as someone who's
into
never
the
played
Korok
it.
Forest.
And this is
and
something, yes, this is something that people really appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time. The load times are quite
Yeah.
a bit faster on the
Look at
Nintendo
that.
Switch
yeah,
2
look at-
edition.
here's
So-
a quick
Immediately
comparison
apparent.
side by side in real time.
This may be a tiny nitpick. I'm surprised they haven't got like one-to-one
race.
footage in
It's
like
not. Who will
exactly the
win?
same.
Close.
But
Yeah.
okay, well that load time was a lot different.
Yeah. So more time slaying monsters and less time watching. The
Okay, well
loading
that's a
screen,
big
which is
difference
great.
already.
Which is great.
Yeah.
You could probably say
that is
you could probably speak to it better, Freya, if that would make a
It
big
really
difference in
is.
load
And we've
times.
worked here
'Cause that was
into
notable.
the woods, and this is a section of the game that has a lot going on. Like lots of things to animate, lots of Koroks popping in and out, the mist and the flies dancing in the sunbeams and everything. And the Nintendo Switch 2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
Yeah, Yeah, again, look at the
you
difference
can
in
tell
lighting,
between the right and the left just how it
Improved
sort of
light is extremely
Nope, you're not
visible.
gonna
feels a
grab it?
lot smoother, is how I'll put it.
Maybe later.
Just go for a walk in the woods.
Yeah, just splashing around, looking for some Korok friends.
It's just it's so
definitely.
smooth.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset. And I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, just to see how pretty it is and how colorful. It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as he goes
little
through?
motes in the air.
Oh yeah, you're right. I
those?
see those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really
Oh,
gorgeous.
I never noticed that before. That's
Well, and the other thing that we haven't seen in this side-by-side comparison, but even opening the menus and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. when you
Show us.
compare it to the old version.
Show us what you speak of.
We'll
Show
have a
us.
chance to check that out in just a little bit when we get into Tears of the Kingdom.
That's right.
Oh, they're showing Tears of the Kingdom as well, are they?
Just
All right.
amazing.
Quick
It's so smooth.
panorama. Yeah.
And I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like,
Why wouldn't you?
Ironically, there, from my point of view,
Everything is
you
lovely.
can't tell us much
Listening to that
difference.
music.
Just it looks a bit better, I guess, but
All right, so we're going
Okay.
to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing here.
Did you just move a
on
banana
Great
out of the way?
Sky Island, and you can just see the beautiful Temple of Time in the distance. But we're not going to stay here. I'm going to go
We're not
ahead.
here for long.
Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm going to go
places
ahead
to
and
go.
put on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving
Looking
here.
super sharp there. We got to see that mask.
Oh yeah, you'll see it. Here we go. So
I mean, I've not
actually
played the
gonna
game,
jump
not played
and
Tears,
go
but
directly into that chasm down there.
this already is still looking very
From the
nice and
sky
crisp.
into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda notes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus, photo studio, item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost every.
a lot.
Almost
There's a lot to
every-
cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of grounds to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch
both of
2
them.
edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just gonna speed up down this chasm here.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
And look at that, we are
Wow.
already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
And
beautiful.
the transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All
All right.
So let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So I'm going to tap that and open it up. We're down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS. So we got our categories of different points of interest here. You see
There's
we've got
so many.
there's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here.
Oh,
So we've got froxes selected here. And what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single
Various
frox
froxes.
on
yeah,
the map.
Look at that.
And we can see there's
Quite a
one
few.
There's one
not
pretty
too
close to
far
us.
from here, right there. So I'm going to
Yeah.
highlight this one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
I was going to say, so the
Yeah,
GPS
that's right.
is
On the
updating.
map. Every couple seconds, you'll get a new
Yeah.
update. I'm going to activate the voice guidance. So that is going to guide us to that frox in real time.
All right, so you're going to head southwest.
Southwest. Okay. This is southwest. This direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature. If
I'll
you're-
take your word for it, Freya.
Like me, confession time. I have not finished my own personal playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom because I've been having trouble deciding like how close to 100% I want to get. And now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like
I
waiting to
wonder-
do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100%.
What's the way to
Korok.
phrase this
Yeah,
question?
once it's available,
Please
for
proceed.
sure.
I wonder if this
Right,
is
how are we
based
doing?
on you
Okay,
being on
yeah,
the
you're
same
getting
Wi-Fi
close.
connection.
Yep,
Like,
you're around
what's the
somewhere.
connectivity element of
I've
this
not
like for it to
spawned in
give
yet.
you an almost real-time update of your position on a map?
Oh, I think think I
I think that's a
got it.
fairly
Since
crucial
there is-
question,
okay. I'm
which
gonna
they
go
probably
try
won't touch on
Zionist
here.
Pillar.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna
wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't, because you're good, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because
Time
we
to
need to
get
get
geared up.
We need to get geared up for
Yeah.
this fight.
Yeah.
I don't have really any weapons that are good for crushing rocks. Like with the frogs, you really want to be able to get those ore deposits like right away. So, so we're going to show off item sharing. Dutch has really prepared some weapons and some other materials for me.
Good stuff in there.
Yeah.
So item sharing is basically a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen up at the top. This is Kay's item box.
In the top
here. She's
left.
got a few things in there. And then we're going to go over to my item box. So this, Kay and I are friends on here. We've connected, we've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access, like free access to each other's item boxes.
Yoink!
So
Wish
we-
I could rescind if I
You
don't like
could,
what he made for
but
me.
please don't.
Well,
I like,
please don't.
I like being able to raid your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we've got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got, I'm going to select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
key
can get some of
eyeballs, the
those.
bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
'Cause I think I've
of
only got
those.
I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I
It's-
told you I want something
it
to crush
sounds-
those. I mean,
It
you-
sounds like a
sure.
mop that cleans up milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna
send
give it to you.
I'm not
If
going to
it's
use
strong,
it on
You can
this.
use it if
like
you
if
want to.
it's
I won't
actually
pressure you, but
strong.
all right. But for the frocks, how about this one here? It's got 32 damage. It's got a talus.
That one.
That
on
sounds
it.
pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do
Let's-
the trick.
let's go
Okay.
with that.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit receive down here. So that this is sending it from my item box to Kay's item box.
Thank you.
So these items are now in Kay's item box. So we're going to select these.
Beautiful.
I'm going to send you the mop. Just see what you think.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
And then I'm going to hit send to game. So that will send them from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
Well, that
So the way
appeared
you
quickly.
access that from the game is you have these 2 new icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second, but here's the item sharing icon, and you can just click on this and click withdraw, and anything that's been sent from the service, from the Zelda Notes, just appears here in your pouch. And so now I have this is the
They're
one
playing
you
a
sent?
Japanese version of the
Where did it
game.
go?
What happened there?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh,
Interesting.
you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Okay, maybe I'll cancel send to game. And then I'll select them again. Maybe it's the milk mop that screwed things up.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just going to send you. Let's see. Select these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and click.
Wonder
Oh,
what that
the message
Japanese
is saying
text
my
says.
pouch is full, so I can't receive
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
well, you
dear.
know,
Oh, you need room for
Drops.
items? Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff.
maybe I'll just drop
I wonder
some.
who fed them that line, and that's what the message was saying.
Okay.
There we go.
So
Well, you know,
that poses a question
That was
then.
Maybe I'll
What
Yeah, you
Switch
need to
2
put
are they
it
running for it to
so
come up in
right. Yes,
Japanese
big
like that when they're playing the game in English?
Oh yeah, that was what it was because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay.
the mop.
Hmm.
My bad.
Let's do this again.
All right.
There we go.
There it is.
Withdraw
Interesting. It
complete.
displayed an, okay, it must have been
Room.
a thing.
I just
Okay.
needed to make
Interesting.
some room. So you threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've
It's
got
still there for you to use it if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
worth
so
it.
now I have that. If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for depositing, then you just click deposit here. And now you can see you can send bows, shields, weapons, and materials. So to thank you for the mop.
the wonderful, wonderful mom.
I'm going to send you, let's see, what can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm going to send you a Korok
Fish,
leaf. I'm
Maybe.
going to send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Yeah, you're sending some good
Can
stuff.
I get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
can- I
I
was
know.
gonna
I was
say,
like,
yeah,
I was
maybe a
like, send me something
crab. Alright.
like a fish or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
rotten fish.
maybe
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe some-
something like a.
So
the
withdraw is when
Gizmo
you've
guts.
received
You can
something
have
from
that.
Zelda Notes, and
So I'm gonna
deposit
press
is
the
when you
plus
send
button here
something, which
and
makes
deposit
sense. But in the
that,
context of
back
this, for
into
me,
my item box,
that's a
and
bit
it just
confusing, but
refreshes the page. You can
I
see
appreciate
it
that's a
right
unique
there.
thing that I'm one of the
And
few
then
people
what
in
I
the
can
world
do
that hasn't
here
played
is
this
I can
game.
send these guts straight to me.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
take it.
Give
It's
it
my
straight to
gift
me.
to you.
Said no one ever.
Yeah. brand new sentence.
Now,
All right.
before we go and take on this Frox, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can
Yes.
have
yeah,
a little
okay.
bit of a
All right.
little bit of a leg up.
So we see the daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap that to start.
Gotcha.
And we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance.
that
All right,
would
here we go. Big money,
handy.
big money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you
right?
can get it. If you can get it.
Warning meal.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
a warding
resistance.
meal.
We got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you got
Nice.
gloom resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want
It's
to
like
point
they
out
planned
that was
it.
completely random.
What are you talking about?
We sent good vibes to it. So okay. So now that that's activated, I can go into the game here and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way. Thank you. That's exactly
that
what I
works
wanted.
out.
That was skill.
Turned
I
out.
asked you what you wanted and I
That
gave it.
that
Yeah.
turned out. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip. I've got this thing
That-
equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're gonna go do.
I'm
glorious
sorry, you're
battle.
what?
And then one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've
All
done it.
right.
Sights on you. Nice shot.
Okay.
He's got really long
Those
distance
keys
vision,
evolve.
doesn't he? He saw me from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as external storage. So
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
If
which
you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you can
You can
transfer
hook
that
yourself
to
up in the other game. Yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items aren't exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Wow, you're making
wow,
quick
yeah.
work of that
Yeah,
Prox
this-
with this
Sword
epic.
is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
you
there
know,
For the
for
last
you.
hit,
We'll,
It's
yeah.
there.
we'll have a place for it later. All right. I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like,
Yeah.
here I am.
That's a strut.
I should have equipped the mop for that.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My
That
beautiful-
is, that is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I
you've
don't
made,
know
Dutch.
why you would. Well, I can find a use for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
Yeah,
so
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes. So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's
Yeah.
take a look. We've got
So the
You're effectively providing 3D printing documents, all right? for in-game.
For us, and they shared the QR code with us, and so I've already got it loaded into my
your auto build
auto
sharing
build
menu.
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here. So I'm
Yes,
going to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yep.
game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was
Yeah.
very quick and easy.
That was a
Way quicker and
fairly,
easier than trying to copy
no pun
somebody
intended,
else's build by,
direct
like,
way of
watching
doing
a
that.
Video of it and
right.
piece by piece.
Recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with this build specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game.
So true, Freya. So true.
This really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how you do it. You take it
So
from
I
the
just
game,
sent that to the app, and now it should show up there. Easy
refresh
peasy.
it here. So there it is in the upper right-hand corner.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're
And we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go, and we're
beautiful
off.
fire-breathing.
I assume that's battery power.
It's like a wild
This
animal.
thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm going to just grab one of these real quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into just briefly touch on the My Play data.
Yeah.
the global data.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see My Play data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get some medals for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see how many
Enemies
materials you've
defeated.
collected, enemies defeated. You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then, if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other
Your
people all
battery
across
power
the
is about to
world.
run
So
out.
You can see, for example, distance traveled, like how your
okay,
own
so he's nice, okay.
distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously, this is pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this point, but
exactly.
once it's up and running,
Then you can do that. Yeah.
here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one. I think
That's
you can
so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just take a
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map,
Mm-hmm.
which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are. Having done Glorious Battle with my milk mop. I didn't even need my rocket shield that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface. And I want you to pay
Ascend!
special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way
We're
from the
paying
depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to the
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Boom.
here we are.
We're here already. That was so fast.
So fast.
I'm going to assume compared to the Switch One version, that was
Check things out
night
before
and
you
day
decide
in
to
terms of
commit.
load time.
All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over here.
Yes, we do.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and I'm gonna
buddy.
take a
Friend!
quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gleeok
And a milk mop.
and a milk mop? Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show.
That is an
the
image.
Photo studios
Yes.
Yeah.
Solid.
Okay, so
of
let's go.
Zelda notes. So let me first open my album here. And you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with
Beautiful.
his little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So I'm going to go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Note.
Yes, yes, it is. I believe it is. Yes.
And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Note.
Yes, let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
There it
There
is.
it
And from
is.
here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe
Crop
crop
it
it. Should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little
Logos?
logos. Let's do.
You can
Zelda
watermark your
left.
photo from the game.
Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic
Okay.
right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They
Yeah.
can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
Immediately.
And
Yeah.
it was so easy. Like, you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
eliminating so many steps to get from
Okay, that
here
makes a bit more sense.
to your
Again,
phone
having
to
not played the
shareable
game,
state.
Really
I'm
We
good.
should
sort of
also
taking this
mention
at
that it
face
doesn't
value.
only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album, if they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, those can go to the app as well.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay, so
Now
we
it's
have one other thing that we
Yes.
want to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked
Yes.
Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries
No parameters.
or
yeah,
parameters. I just said,
Yeah.
build me a flying machine.
And I thought
And,
long and hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own auto build sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera, and I've got my schematic over here on my phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR code.
Good luck, buddy. You got to focus that.
Here. It's a little
You should have tried this.
Get it a
You need to
little bit
zoom the picture in.
Maybe.
Zoom the picture on your phone to make it larger.
Oh wait.
Zoom the picture on your phone to
There we
make
go,
it
that'd be
larger.
better with that,
A little
without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the.
Zoom the picture on your phone to make it larger.
There we
Okay.
go.
All right. So now you just have to accept that into the bank and
There
then
we go.
send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm gonna pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what is that?
Yes.
Well,
I
got
mean,
a
you know
face.
what that is. You know.
I was thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is. You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen it.
what
I've seen it.
what flies? Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
Like,
couldn't
look at
attach.
that.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why would. Okay.
I have mixed feelings on this, but
If it flies, I mean,
The
then
eyes-
you
the eyes are
have
great.
Understood the
Yeah,
assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So, oh yeah. it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this in the right
we
position.
get the navigation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little surprise that we are gonna.
Yeah.
We're going to be getting into voice memories, and Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise.
Activate
waiting
voice
for us
guidance,
there.
how to get to
I've
this
got
question
and
mark
then,
symbol.
Kendra, you can
Yes.
Let's go.
Talk about what
Vertical
we're gonna find.
Yeah.
Your
So,
destination
oh my
is
goodness.
still some distance
Yee.
northwest
So as you
of
saw
here.
the question marks, this allows you also when you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode so that you can see, oh, there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are.
I
So
like
that's what we
that.
got it set
I
to.
appreciate I
But
just
right
was very
now we are,
like sarky about that, but I like that as a
It's a
feature.
super exciting feature here and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, for this one, we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory, and it
Please
is her just speaking to the areas that
west.
she's visited and the experiences that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them as well, I will say. So we're just on our way to
Dutch, I
Please
feel like I'm
proceed.
leaning.
one.
Yeah,
you
I
are.
should have warned you about that. It pulls a little bit to the left.
But you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a
All
prototype.
things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks. This
I'll
thing
send
is
you
very
the final version later.
very volatile. All right, it's okay. It got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
I
go.
just-
Destination
it
is
doesn't, it
southwest of
doesn't
here
fly
and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know. I can say that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a dream,
it
a
looks
very,
Your destination is
it's
south of
intense.
here and close.
hallucination
that one.
kind of dream.
Okay. Now they're not going to bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Now they're not going to bother me
The
because they're
temple
dead.
with the milk mop.
All right. South of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close.
What? Is there an echo in here?
Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today.
The zoom out in the bottom left corner.
And this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Zelda tours to you.
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
Awesome.
the
Yeah.
Zelda voice memory.
That was it.
I love
right.
it. It's just gives so much to like look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many.
said there were a lot of
these
them, and we
there
can zoom
are to
out on
find.
the map and see
Jeez,
they're
what?
all over.
Look at that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find.
I haven't played the game, but it looks like a massive
it makes
amount.
it even extra worth it going back to replay these games. And like you said, there's some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover, so you can go back to your old game and go find these all with the
Absolutely.
navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment.
Yeah.
We'll be moving on to Nintendo Switch 2 game chat and Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
Oh.
So stick around.
Well, we will definitely stick around for those. Definitely. I am well up for seeing how this game chat feature works, and then the GameCube stuff. Give it me. Give it me. So yeah, again, like I was saying, I've not played either Tears or Breath of the Wild. I am probably going to play at least one of them. One would assume Breath of the Wild is a logical place to start, but I might just I don't know. We'll see. That's a question for a different day. But either way, what they're showing on this, it's been good so far. Like, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks great. Mario Kart's looking great. Metroid was looking great as well. The tour of the Switch, sort of little £5 thing that I mentioned earlier, the 900 yen thing, that was good as well. They've shown a good lot of stuff, but I'm glad they're actually going to show some bits relating to how the functionality of the console is going to work in the game chat, voice chat stuff. So be very interesting to see how that comes off, and if they're going to maybe show like that camera add-on in action. We will find out very, very shortly, no doubt, because it is 6:31 now. We're going for about 3.5 hours, give or take. So, yeah, I'm trying to think. They could only show it for about 10-15 minutes. I reckon this will probably be done by about 7:30 or so UK time, if not 8 o'clock maybe. We'll see. I know I said I was probably not going to stay around for much longer. I want to at least stick around for those two bits, and we'll see what else they're probably going to show. So, yeah, I'm going to hang about for a while, as it were, and sort of keep looking up to see if anything else has broken news-wise, or if there's any other random tidbits that are doing the rounds. But otherwise, like I said, this has been a fun stream. Just fun and chill. I'm glad I was able to clear the decks on my work a bit to have time to do this today. Because I've heard about the Treehouse stuff before. I've never actually watched it. So it'll be very interesting to see how this all ultimately works out. In fact, you know what I will do, actually? While we're sort of waiting for that to begin, I'll see if I can pull this up in a different window somehow. Because VGC, Video Games Chronicle, have got a post up showing a bunch of gallery images relating to the Switch on their site. So there's like 90, did it say 90? Yeah, 90 images relating to the Switch 2. So sort of a bunch of close-up things there. Some oddly shaped images, I guess it's just the way things are cropped and squeezed, but sort of gives that's a very weird shaped Joy-Con. I don't know what's happened there. Can I make this gallery appear better? Hang on, can I? I can. Is that showing up? Well, yeah, it's showing up all right. So we'll see if I can skim through these. There we go. That's a bit better. But yeah, so there's an idea as to where the amiibo sensor is on that. Got the Pro Controller. I better look at it. The C button. The dreaded C button. Some might jokingly call it. I assume it's not started yet. Nope, it is not. So we've got to keep an eye on that as I go. The Joy-Cons themselves. There's the little wrist straps and how they look. So yeah, here's like the wrist strap add-on and how you like connect it this time, which I think that's kind of a smart way of doing it. It also has an element for the mouse to be all right with as well. And I'm convinced it is the gyro element of this. In fact, this is a good thing to note. Hasn't started? No, good. So the button on the back that you can see sort of underneath the trigger button, as it were, that I believe is the button they alluded to that's like the release thing to help get the Joy-Cons off of the Switch 2 easier if the magnets are too strong. So that'll be like the quick release button, if you will. There's a better look at the Joy-Cons. And we've got the grip here, which I think is definitely a better shape than the last one, because the last one was very awkward for my hands personally. Just go quickly check back. No, we're still good. There's a carry case there, which I guess is a separate accessory, but there you go, there's the official Switch 2 carry case. Here's a look at the camera. And there's the camera plugged into the top of the Switch, which we'll be looking at in a few mementos time. Most likely. I assume most likely, I don't know. I assume that's just a giant bag. Power brick. Yeah, just very, very simple. Again, the whole mouse element, they're definitely showing this off in a very good way. To go quickly check back. We're good. They're definitely showing off the mouse functionality in a good way. But again, you can see it with the grip here. How does it... It must be the gyro sensors that know when it's in mouse mode. There has to be that. There we go. There's a good little way of looking at that. Are we started it? Not yet. So yeah, lots of images there. The dock looks a bit better constructed as well. It looks ergonomically a lot friendlier. I'll say that much. And that's where the cartridge is going, in case you're wondering. Still like in the top corner of the console itself. Quickly check back. Not yet. Oh, and there's where the whatever the new SD card is, the SD card Extreme G Forces, whatever it was called, you know. That's where that will go. In the bottom right. So yeah, pretty simple stuff there. Pretty simple stuff. Good stuff. So we shall stand by for the stream to restart. But yeah, very, very interesting seeing those images and gauging how a lot of them look. So very much having a quick chill out on here, like I say, before we get to the next segment. I am curious to see how they're going to show off this game chat, given it is basically just like Nintendo Switch cord, as opposed to Discord. I'd be very curious to see how that works out. And yeah, I could go and fix my chair, but honestly, my chair's comfy already at the moment. Like, I'm sort of got at a point where my body can take it after the near calamity earlier of things falling. So what I will do, though, I will quickly give my legs a stretch quickly. So I shall be right back, switching over to animated Jeremy, courtesy of Felf. Be right back.
Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as with friends in your childhood in the same space, doing so in a private online video chat session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that to life.
Trying desperately not to name check Discord.
You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game. And of course, this can work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look.
Okay.
All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat. Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
Absolutely.
All right.
Let's do it.
Okay, so even when someone's talking, the outer...
It's been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure.
Okay, so your own gameplay appears in the bottom left on that.
Trying to make it through the exit.
And whoever is talking will appear with the green window above around
them. A little
them.
bit of competition. Once anyone finds the exit, let us know.
Yo, look at me.
Oh, did somebody find a like?
I did. I found a couple of.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Okay, it's up here.
Oh, did you find the exit already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's screen. I'm looking at that bottom screen. So D, are you? Oh, you're in the upper left.
Correct.
Okay.
So, first random observation I'm noticing, other than the amount of times we're hearing the chest icon thing, is the position on screen is seeming to differ for each person. I wonder why that is.
Whatever for.
Come on, Purple.
Is that happening because of the position of the camera?
Don't mind me, I'm just mowing the grass.
For example, like Demetrius seems far more over in the center of the screen, as does BK, compared to Corey and K.
I didn't get a single.
It's not a problem, it's just an observation.
Do you want us to... One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it. You found it. That was a good time. Less than 2 minutes.
No, nice bonus too.
Yeah, like that.
Let's keep that teamwork up. Oh, we can already see the exit. All right.
Oh, yeah, it's already locked right there. Okay.
Like seeing the exit right away, that is very helpful.
Right, yeah.
Oh gosh.
So I just got Rock's cape. That's gonna let me jump with the A button, and I accidentally hit A again, so I got the shield, and oh no! I'm with the cape back. There we go.
And you can see the frame rate thing that we pointed out in the trailer yesterday as well, which a lot of other people noticed as well.
Can you let us know where you're at? I can see your screen, but can you kind of... Oh, I see you.
So we need... one that needs all 4 of us?
Yes, yes it is.
Okay.
Oh, we're all here now.
So
except for BK, who's somewhere north?
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you. Hang on.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
So you notice as well that every time someone talks,
Zelda games, 10 years,
the avatar jumps up and down as well.
Well, as long as you don't pull any swords out of pedestals, you should be fine.
Hey, come on. There we go.
Right, just access your local Temple of Time.
And open your eyes.
It's a little bit of residual echo as well that I can hear from K.
Oh, now we've got...
I think it's coming through on someone else's Switch.
Hop on red. There we go. Pushing the A button.
Oh, it's the A button.
Yep, alternating.
Yeah, keep pressing A. There we go.
There we go. Teamwork.
There, we've got a good rhythm.
Great work, Kay.
See, we can do teamwork.
We got this, BK.
It's not a competition, but we did get there faster.
Well, I got the key, so...
And I got the monies.
Wait, who got the key? Who got the key?
No! I'm getting squeezed here. You
Make me dunk for my crimes.
I'm out.
Oh no, what am I doing? I got a little...
That like.
A little chaotic. Oh, now I'm paying the price. Come on.
Goodness.
All right.
Oh no!
Can I throw? I wonder if I can
Let me go.
throw you over the thing.
What are you guys doing up here? Okay, there is an
I thought you could
objective
take
to
it on, and
this.
I
We
was
need to
very
use the
sorely
key.
mistaken
Oh my
by
gosh.
my first place trophy.
Should we go back? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I wonder what the distance is they're all sitting away from the
We can
switches
also
are.
just push this and take a little shortcut.
Because
How about that?
Corey's
Or we could
audio
take the long way,
sounds
like,
far clearer compared to the others.
one way to do it.
Everyone's still clear to a point, but the crispness and the quality of the audio, there's definitely something better
Let's
about
use
it.
that key.
This
Come
is a special
on.
kind of teamwork.
This is a disaster. Wait, where is the way out again?
Here we go, right here. We're there. BK leading the
Can I
way.
go around this way, or can I go back that way? I didn't think there
No,
was...
like.
Do you need us to
Yeah.
come get you?
This way, Kay.
I'm like.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
All right.
Help me.
What? Who invited the light? Who invited the light
Everybody
to the
on there.
party?
Yep. There we go. Awesome. All right. Boss time.
This is very fast.
Okay.
Big
Okay,
man
so
handbook.
I am in the south quadrant, so I'll hang out down here.
I
Alright,
guess
actually,
hang
on
out
the
up
other side.
top.
So
Oh, I saw-
the
Yeah, I'm in I'll hang out here. I'll wait.
trick is to attack the petals of your color as they rotate past.
Oh no! I bounced off of it. My depth perception is so broken.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh no.
No,
Okay,
you
I
don't
got
have
the
to tell
purple
me that.
one.
I just haven't been my color yet.
Blue.
There we
Nice.
go.
There we go.
Okay, I
Nice
will
work.
grab this
Got it.
end right here since it comes
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna be on the right
Corey's
side
gonna-
this
oh, no.
time, and I
Are you gonna-
see on
Trying to
your
pull-
screen.
Okay.
It looks like Demetrius,
I'll
you're
pull
pulling the
one.
left. I can see on your screen
Oh
there.
my
Yeah.
god,
Yes.
Corey, just do
I
it.
got the right. I got it.
Commit.
My face is so red.
Just commit.
There we go.
Oh, I
green
see.
and purple.
Green,
Let's
purple,
go.
green.
We got
Yeah,
it.
get it.
Yeah, good job.
That was nice.
Okay, I'm pulling again.
Corey,
Alright,
you
I'll
need,
pull it again
you
as
need to
well.
find a heart. As in a heart to replenish your health.
Oh, that was a
You
You got
cheap
it?
shot.
Oh, I've got like
It was.
one
There we go.
heart.
Oh,
Oh boy,
me,
that's a
green,
long way to go
red.
for the green.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't make it
I
in time.
tried.
Little tough. All right.
I got the
Okay.
left side.
I'll hang out right here.
I got the left side. Who's got the right?
Okay, I'll go up.
The timing is ouch. Okay, I need to stock up. Someone else
Is
has
anyone?
got
I
a
don't
Okay,
see
yeah,
anyone
I
on the
got it.
right
I got
side.
it.
I can see all of
I'm
your
down to
screens, and
half
none of
of
you are helping.
Oh no!
Blue and red.
Come on, man. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Oh, so close, so
Sorry,
close.
guys.
Tricky,
I
tricky.
tried.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, pulling on the right quadrant. It doesn't like me though. Alright.
So an interesting
I've got the
thing that
left side.
Corey was saying is that I can see all your screens and no one's
Okay.
like
Got it,
pulling
you
the
got
thing
it,
on the
guys.
right.
Teamwork. All right, we probably
That
have
is an
one more to
element
go
that is
here.
very helpful,
Okay,
even
wee.
like at that low frame rate.
I'll get the left again.
Wait,
Is actually very helpful.
pulling.
Reveal
Stop
the
spinning.
weak spot. Blue and
Okay,
red.
another heart. Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh,
Okay,
come on. Oh.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh my
so
gosh.
fast.
Oh, it's
I think we
it's
got him.
angry
I think we
now.
got him.
There we
You
go.
got it. Good
Yay!
job.
we
Excellent
did it.
work.
My work here is done.
All the rupees. All the rupees.
Don't worry about those rupees.
I'll take the right quadrant.
Oh, I should have
Well
grabbed
done,
the cape
everyone.
so I could actually do this.
Excellent work. Well done.
Oh,
Now let's go reap our rewards with the fairy. So this game does have a story, a narrative to it, but we're going to hear from the great fairy momentarily here. And knowing this has been cooperative, as we talked about earlier, there is still going to be someone who had the highest score, which we will have unveiled momentarily. Demetrius, I can see your face. You're not being too subtle there, pointing out you think you're the winner.
I think I might have got. I don't know. I don't think many of us lost any rupees, so it's gonna.
There was
be
some of that
debatable.
echo again. This time it was coming through K's switch, I think.
3 of us didn't lose any rupees.
BK, you had the key in the second area, which I felt was pretty crucial and clutch.
I did. I prioritized the key over the rupees. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me in the end, but what am I talking about? We're all winners.
I felt like
we're
it
all so
was
good at this, you guys.
yeah. You were leading us in teamwork towards the goal.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll remember that when I'm fourth.
you'd have to fight me for fourth place, BK.
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at that, BK.
Oh,
So close.
Yeah, like I thought.
Turns out.
BK in first.
That's why
we
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right. And then
Hey, I'll
Kay
take
and
second
myself.
place.
We were, we were still supporting the team back in third and fourth.
Exactly.
So this is obviously an example of using game chat to play a cooperative game like The Legend of Zelda.
Another
Four
thing that's
Swords
interesting
with
as
Game Boy
well
Advance,
is if you
Nintendo
look at
Classic.
Corey's
But
screen
you
in the
can also
bottom
use Game
left,
Chat
you can
to,
kind of see
play
how it was
different
trying to
games on your
process
own.
out the
So,
background he's on.
We may jump off and just kind of do our own things now. I'm going to go ahead and change the game selection here and close off the online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play your choice. And I'm going to jump back into The Legend of Zelda, but I'll play a little bit of Link to the Past solo.
Good for you, buddy.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take any excuse to play Mario Kart World. I'm gonna hop in right now.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna play some Metroid Zero mission.
Demetrius, you
before
jumped into
this,
that
I
game
was-
so quickly. Nice.
Jumping into some Wario Land
Well,
4.
this
Okay, what
game.
game are you playing?
Wario Land 4!
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good choice, Kay.
Thanks. It's kind of a fun romp, isn't it?
You know, this is
Demetrius,
this
if you
is
need some help,
fulfilling
maybe you can
agreement
ask
where I can play four
BK.
Nintendo games simultaneously.
On my
So here's how it is when you've got 4 different games running, of which BK is playing Mario Kart World. So you get an eye, everyone else is playing a retro game, which the fact they've
That
got one
boss looks
person
pretty
playing the new
gnarly there,
stuff.
Demetrius.
See, the frame
Alright.
rate on that actually
So,
isn't as bad as I thought it would be with
This
the
is
Mario
just,
Kart
again,
thing.
an example
try and
of
watch you play Mario
showcasing
Kart
that we could each be doing our own thing, our own game, while using game chat. All right, welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo game chat.
I mean,
on
the other way to look at it is they're being very honest about it. They're not
Actually,
trying to
I'm
hide
joined
it as
by
well, the fact you can get
Link,
some echo.
Link. Just kidding. We've got BK, Demetrius, and Kay. My teammates here in The Legend of Zelda Four Swords. We were playing on Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online, which is actually available right now, but when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using game chat. One note as well I forgot to mention in the upfront is, of course, Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo GameCube. The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app. Some of you may be familiar with the Nintendo Switch Online app. That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features, one of which we'd like to showcase today, which is friending. Of course, using friend codes is still available to become friends.
Okay, I think I mentioned this earlier, actually, when it came to Zelda,
The
so...
Nintendo Switch app, there will be an ability to add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I
Freaking
right
great.
now are not
Finally.
friends, but Demetrius, will
More in
you?
my heart, Corey.
Just as a quick demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo Switch app on our device, and I'm going to display a QR code on my screen, and we'll see if Demetrius wants to scan.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a little hard to see.
You might have to just
Zoom it out a
pull,
little
zoom
bit.
out
There
just
you
a tad.
go.
Send friend request. Friend request.
So, all right, and on my screen, I've got a notification here that Demetrius sent me a friend request, which I can then accept, which I did. So you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other convenient way to become friends because, you know, with things like game chat, for friends,
Doing
it's more
everything
fun
in his
when you've got
power
more
because
friends.
those friend
so
codes are long. Everything in his power to not say that.
I don't have a QR code on my box. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, bananas. One other note, we won't show an example of this one, but it's a feature I really like about the Nintendo Switch app as well, is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2 to the Nintendo Switch app. So that can happen automatically, including your images and videos from your album can be automatically within the app on your smart device, which just makes things like sharing to social media all the more convenient. So looking forward to that feature. It will basically save the latest 100 screenshots or videos to the Nintendo Switch app. That said, maybe a quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much of our audience today might want to use that, but we've got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube yesterday, as well as our official website, Nintendo.com, that showcases some great parental controls features to make Nintendo or Game Chat safe and secure for those younger players. So as an example, for those players that are under 16, parents would be able to determine when those child would be able to use things like video chat.
When those child?
So take a look at those videos.
Hey, look, public speaking is hard. It just is. Like,
but yeah, moving
let alone
on,
to something of this scale.
A little bit more. We'll touch on Nintendo Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been
that screenshot tells a heck of a lot.
So wanted to just give a quick shout out and reminder to what's available with a Nintendo Switch Online membership. So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize, on the left, if you've got sort of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership, you get access to classic games such as Super NES, Game Boy, NES, over 150 titles, but also online play and compatible games, Save Data Cloud, Nintendo Music, which has been a part of today's Nintendo Treehouse Live. You've heard that during interstitials in between sessions. Some really, really great music on that app. That is a smart device app available for Nintendo Switch Online members. And of course, access to F-Zero 99 and Tetris 99. Some amazing competitive experiences, a lot of fun. And then if you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have availability to Game Chat as well. So that's all kind of that basic Nintendo Switch Online membership.
Oh, hang on. I've just noticed that. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition upgrade pack is exclusively on Switch 2.
You get all of that and more. Feel like the
I wasn't paying attention to that.
But it's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo 64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access, and then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner, of course, Game Chat as well.
I need to look into that more.
Recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional cost. And then last but not least, we mentioned it, but Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available as well. So that being said, let's actually go back to 2001 when Nintendo GameCube launched.
Because I'll tell you what, if you get the upgrade packs as part of your Switch Online subscription, that is potentially a huge money saver right there.
As we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. I'm going to go ahead and, before I do that, I just want to remind folks, some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option, you can actually turn off show controls in-game. It gives you a little bit more real estate on the screen, so we're going to go ahead and do that.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep.
Yeah, that shows all that additional stuff. We're going to take that off and then play and jump right into this. So now I have a save that I'm going to go ahead and boot up just to kind of get a little bit further in the interest of time.
Let's get past all the preamble, basically. I'll tell you what, that's looking clean. Holy heck.
Like instant serotonin.
That is looking clean.
Wandering around this specific island, outside island, is such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a classic. I'm gonna.
Holy heck!
No,
our old snot.
Yeah, get away from Snot Child.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
Yep.
It's not what I wanted.
Very good.
Gonna make my way up here.
Also, I'll have an update about the upgrade pack stuff after they finish talking about the GameCube, because I've found something. So.
I'm locked out. Nope, no, I'm not.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep. Gotta cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always. Looks always good. Get my way up a little further.
His rates are low because he just finds the rupees in the grass.
Okay, gonna make my way up here just to show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way up to the top, as always.
This game looks so good.
Yeah, everything's good. Always cool.
It's going to be a difficult decision.
Are you
Like,
spying on your
I know.
Am I going crazy? Does this look so clean?
Don't peep on the news.
I get it's not having to go through like a a cable through a SCART and whatnot, or like even like an HDMI up thing, but this looks so clean. Am I just misremembering how the GameCube games looked?
Alright, let's go to this cave, make my way.
Oh, you know, actually, I haven't seen these scenes in quite a while.
I know, it
GameCube
brings
was
me
a
back.
college-era console for me.
Yep, same.
And this is bringing back some very vivid memories of playing this with my friends in my dorm.
Tetra
Hopefully
over
good
here.
memories.
Tetra
Yeah, mostly
is
good.
one of my favorite sidekicks in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna,
Yes.
right?
There we go.
I love
I mean,
how
I've got-
feisty she is.
I've got an HDMI
Get him, D.
converter, for want of a better way, for a GameCube that effectively can help smooth things out by sort of adding in more frames and whatnot, kind of doubling up. I think it is, and that looks really good. But I don't think it looked this clean.
Alright, let's make my way up. Here. Fall. Alright, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
A little more combat.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here, but it's obvious, goes without saying, but so happy I'm going to be able to play this game on the go.
I know.
Yeah, that makes sense, Freya. Thank you. That makes sense.
It's going to be dangerous for me to have easy access to this game.
So I want to say F-Zero GX might have been one of the games that kind of forced things to need to be at 60 or like perhaps not be as rigid a 30.
There we are.
Don't freak out. You're going to be okay.
You're alright, you're alright.
You know, when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out. You've really got to find something else to say.
You know, it's a pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the expression.
I know.
This visual style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She's not saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge? Man, yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro of all time.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back to game
mix it
selection.
up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix it up. So next, we'll do F-Zero GX.
This was my
Okay.
college game.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a chance to play this when it was originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's
Here we
such a
go.
character-driven version of F-Zero as well.
Yes.
Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song.
Please.
Okay.
There are so many racers to unlock
Please.
in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s.
So good.
Everyone, please stand.
Again, this
rise,
looks
all right.
so clean. My God.
Salute your
Show
captain.
moves here,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
one thing I'm gonna do real quick too is I'm gonna go into options because this is around that era when you could go into a screen and do wide.
Oh, baby.
All 7 people use this option.
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in
Yeah, me
because
too.
now we can reap
Look
the
at
benefits
that.
Yeah.
in the year 2025.
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was actually there in the original.
Okay, I'm
Did you
gonna
have a
challenge
widescreen in
myself a little bit.
Sure did
Not Master?
Yeah, no.
Come on,
Speaking of demanding, that is my memory of this game. This game is unforgiving when you want it to be. I mean, yes, there's the beginner class. There's
Oh yeah,
the
this game
easy
can be
to win.
brutal, but so good.
Among some of the highest accomplishments I feel like I have in my gaming memory is defeating, I guess story mode and.
Yeah, props to you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my muscle memory and fingers are going to be fast enough now, but thanks to
Because this F-Zero was developed by
Nintendo
Sega.
Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spend points if I need to as a crutch.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm using the new Nintendo GameCube controller, which is really, really great for this type of play.
It's the most
Here we
distinctive
go.
plaque in video games.
This game is like, it's so, oh my god, this looks good.
F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good at that at all, so
It's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
Nintendo Switch Online is becoming a great home.
I remember playing this game round a mate's house on his. He had a fairly big TV. We played it through like a SCART cable, and obviously it was it looked decent, but you know when there's so much going on, everything can look a little bit like this looks so good.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
It gets really challenging.
Oh boy, does it.
See, I'm trying to boost.
I never played this game much, but I always loved it.
Oh no!
You crash everywhere.
Hang in there, D. Hang in there.
You're all right.
Oh boy,
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going really. Okay.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Did you charge?
Hey, there you go. There you go.
All right,
Hey,
all right.
hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29 though. So
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay. This is good.
Final stretch here.
Oh my goodness. All right. So I got
And this is one of those games as well that if you want like a decent copy of
You know
it,
what? Respect it.
will set you back so much.
I mean,
20 seconds.
that's
An actual
way
hard
better than
copy
I
of
would
it.
Do, though, so.
You survived.
That's how I feel.
That's
Definitely gonna
kind of
work
an
out.
accomplishment.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to
Goodness.
finish a Grand Prix, anyone
Yeah.
that's managed to.
We'll do one more since we have a little time here. All right, let me see if I can go a little bit better than that. Proceed to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Let's do it.
Oh boy.
God, 9 hours, what?
Got coffee.
At least until you beat it as Mr. EAD on Unlock.
We're gonna have. I think
Oh,
it's gonna
man.
be story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
All the way through. Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
All right, here we go.
Oh,
boost.
I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side. If I stick to that.
I think you'll be tested on that member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
This looks
I'm just
so
wondering if I'm gonna have
crisp.
the stamina to try to unlock
Yeah.
the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
Yes.
Back
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
original game.
And we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my
Getting
my
master.
memory card to the arcade machine.
No.
Yeah, because there was a big gimmick with this game in Japan where there was an arcade version of it, and you could, if I remember correctly, you could unlock the arcade tracks
College class.
in the GameCube version, but you had to take like a memory card of sorts, or like a little. I can't remember exactly. But you had to take something to an arcade, effectively put it in the arcade to like
Yeah, this game also
get
brings
the
back memories of
the
some pretty
unlock
colorful
data, if you will. Then you can unlock them, but or you can like basically perfect everything and then they'll unlock. So they've confirmed that stuff's in there.
Be Captain Falcon.
There we go.
I think the arcade as well was only in Japan, or like if some places maybe imported it. You can see him actually holding the GameCube controller there as well. So
Well,
That's a pretty powerful boost there.
That was a short-lived career in F-Zero GX.
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero racing.
The camera's on my face. It's so red. All right, we're gonna move to the next title. Oh, my
D,
goodness.
could you use an easy win?
Oh yeah, let's go play some
Yes!
Soul Calibur.
Come on, baby! Show me some Soul Calibur. Come
We're just
on!
looking at the titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are
Correct.
going to be available at launch. So
Okay.
Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later,
At a later
and
date.
the other 3 will be launch titles. There.
Okay, so that's confirmed then. So Wind Waker, F-Zero, Soul Calibur, the launch GameCube titles that are going to be on NSO.
Make it a wired controller. Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership,
Correct.
they'll be able to purchase that amazing wireless
Absolutely.
controller.
Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well. This game was so good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Wow,
I was
what?
not one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
That is some commitment, though.
So let's see how much I remember
I am
of how
once
this game
again
works.
gonna. Oh, not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and just do that too, just to set
Which
that.
I
up.
love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen option.
Okay. Oh, did I? Let's see here. let's go to versus
You
battle.
weren't wanting.
I was
to,
so excited to play.
Yeah, there's Link, top row, in the center.
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this is the Soul Calibur 2 version with Link. So BK will choose Link, and I will choose Nightmare.
There we go. That's
Oh, I love the alternate costumes as well. So good. Oh god, I played this game so damn much.
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
close.
Yeah, you know what? But I think this is my proper Soul Calibur 2 tunic for sure.
And this is looking crisp as heck as well.
Completely takes it.
I've played so much of this.
Me too.
Yeah, just that
One of my absolute favorite games of all time. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and block
that?
No.
My beautiful face.
Oh, very nice.
You
No.
can't
I missed you.
lose.
Oh,
Come on, BK.
brutal.
Ooh.
You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
Oh, I'm just going
already dead.
Not to me. He's gonna start taking the form of the true nightmare.
Yeah. Hang on.
That
Come
was
in. No.
embarrassingly fast.
Oh no! Again. Oh.
Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice. No.
No. Oh, I tried.
Oh, very
I went
nice
for it.
break.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. No.
Nope.
No. Oh, look at you going.
Go, Link, go.
Oh, I remember doing that move so much.
Very nice.
Yay.
And that boomerang's for backup.
That little
I'm not throwing enough things at you guys.
Yeah.
Let's see if Link can do it.
A respectable one. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Whoa.
Oh.
Momentum's on your
So I
side,
mentioned
Link.
it during the direct yesterday when we were talking about it after the fact.
Jinx it.
But the Xbox version of this game, well, Xbox and PS2
There we go.
versions got their own guest character as well. Gamecube version was Link, as we're seeing here.
Oh, I didn't even get to
The
throw
PS version had Heihachi from Tekken, which made sense for PlayStation. And then the Xbox version
in the back of the
got the
head.
comic book character Spawn, which nothing wrong with Spawn whatsoever. Just in terms of like weird pics, it's like, why Spawn? It's just like so random in comparison.
Flying off, all right?
Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
Apology accepted.
Oh. I have a written apology on your desk next week. Okay.
All right, and that I'll go back, and that is a quick look, everyone.
Yeah. So we kind of touched on this a little bit maybe during the segments, but just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius is a little too proud to
BK's
use
putting the
that earlier,
GameCube
which
controller
flew
in
off
his shirt just then.
I'll be using that, certainly, in story mode. These games also have higher resolution and faster loading time than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of course, this game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat.
Yes.
So thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today.
Okay.
We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in, and thank you again for watching.
Okay, well, there we go. That is their stream done for the day. I will mute their thing. And so what I'm going to do now is going to hit pause on that. I'm going to bring over a window from the Nintendo website when it comes to Switch Online 2. So, Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, I should say. So, we get bits about functions. Now, part of the thing that we saw when they were talking about the titles was like some of the upgrade packs you get for free. There is a note about it on this page. Select upgrade packs at no additional cost. Let's zoom in a little bit. There we go. So, from launch, Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack members playing on Nintendo Switch 2 will gain access to upgrade for both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, allowing them to enjoy the Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games at no additional cost. So, this will be very interesting because based on what's not been said, the Switch Online price isn't going up yet. It wouldn't surprise me if next year or maybe later this year they announce a price increase. But at the moment, there's no price increase, and if you want that upgrade pack for these 2 Zelda games for Switch 2, you've got them as part of Switch Online as well as GameCube. So that's freaking great, quite frankly. It'll be very interesting later down the line to see if they add any more upgrade packs as part of this. I reckon they won't do too many, but telling people, let's be fair, 2 of the best-selling games on the Switch, effectively saying to people, oh yeah, you can have the upgrade pack as part of your online subscription, which you probably already have like most other people. Just like, yeah, makes total sense, complete sense. But folks, I am going to sign out for today. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll be honest, I don't know if I can do this again tomorrow because life, work, and stuff like that. But we will see. If not, we may touch on a few of the segments tomorrow when I'm back at 7, in fact, about now tomorrow night, 7 p.m. tomorrow night with Felfloney. We'll be going through more of Ace Attorney 2, Justice for All, Case 3, Turnabout Big Top. Yeah, I think we're going back to trial if I remember correctly, but we're still getting through that, as it were, that story. We'll be doing that. We'll probably be doing some Pokemon Raid, trying to take down that mighty Tyranitar, and depending what is shown on Treehouse Live, we might look at 1 or 2 of the segments as well. We shall wait and see. But I hope you've enjoyed this. Thank you so much for joining me, especially if you've been here the majority of the time. Really, thank you so much. Did this on a whim. Credit to Freya for suggesting it, because I had not considered it at all, but this has been really good fun. And yeah, Switch 2, I'm super excited. Hope you are as well. With that being said, have a great evening. Shall talk to you soon. See ya and bye-bye. Haha, there's the button. Bye-bye.